You put the pole into the hole. It's just like making kids. Only without the child support. Although I suppose you do pick the brown one, so on the upside you know there won't be a father around.
Okay. Now that we're done with that, thank you, Rog, for saying crotch boobles multiple times in my ears as I was trying to say all that stuff.
Yeah, crotch bubbles. Yeah, they're good ones.
No, watching Twitch, that's you, asshole. I told you it was only gonna... It's not even 8 o'clock. I started it early, so
Do you know how short my attention span is? I need Twitch thoughts.
I started 5 minutes early, so then I could talk about this for 5 minutes and get ready, and then we'd have the podcast
in that
right
case,
at 8.
I'm gonna go watch Twitch thoughts for 5 minutes. Have a good day.
Well, no, it's done. It's 8 o'clock now. Now you gotta be here and present, mister, and talk about today's topic.
Twitch thoughts. But this one's here. And
Okay.
there's 2. Look, there's like a dozen. Oh my god, I fell into the well.
Follow the step-by-step
well.
guide. Oh, I really hope this is not a
Oh,
video that I have to
Amaranth
watch.
isn't on. Damn it.
Oh, guys, it looks... Okay, just so you guys know, this comes with a website, and then it gives you a password. I'm not going to put my password.
Baby maker with all the plastic surgery.
Yeah. It's... she's actually... I don't normally have a lot of sympathy for Twitch thoughts, but she's went through some shit that's actually kind of fucked up.
Well, is it a voice message, or did you send me a message?
Counterpoint,
yes, you did.
Medieval Dynasty, you wouldn't look at her because her property.
Can I play it on stream? Tanked. Like you...
What just tanked?
Her property value.
Whose property value?
No, her tits are nicer, I think, so...
Well, yeah,
are you saying someone has nicer tits than me?
She won't be able to give you an air, though.
Don't give a fuck. Okay, guys, you're gonna... Which one?
Amaranth!
No, I'm talking Valiant Summer.
No.
He said he sent me another message, and he actually sent me 2 more messages. And he said... I asked him if I could play them because they're voice messages. And he said, don't give a fuck. And but which one? Which one do I have to...
Oh, fuck.
Or do you want me to listen to both in front of everybody? And then I'd probably have to go into context.
Probably just about Amaranth's nice tits is probably all it's about.
Wants to listen to
in order.
So that we have recorded proof that when we can listen.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god, this is 2.5 minutes long. Okay.
Muy importante. And
my kid's making me food, by the way.
Thing goes, why they do shit like that. It's just easier to, like you explain it better than I can. I understand what the process is and what's going on, but yeah. I don't know what benefit, he got, because, I mean, yeah, we got health, vision, and dental. I think we only had health and dental previously. Can't remember. But
here, before this continues, let me give a little context to this conversation.
Is he just drunk and rambling about shit? Like,
no,
drunk call you or something? Like, what the fuck was that about?
No, you do not sound terrible. You have a nice voice. I think I sound terrible. That's why I do not listen to myself afterwards. I hate watching my videos afterwards.
Who?
That's why I don't edit videos. Texas Welder. That's Texas Welder.
Oh, I like his voice. He should be a sportscaster guy. He's got the voice for it.
Exactly. See. But context to this message is the place where he works at has currently outsourced his HR and payroll, and which my company works through Paylocity.
Well,
so
I hope he knows Indian.
I'm tired, Rob. Leave me alone.
Well, he's not learning programming, so I don't see why he needs to be able to speak Indian.
Well, no, mine is a program. His completely outsourced it to a completely different company, to the point where they're actually him and his coworkers are getting paid by said company.
By the Indians, yes.
So I don't know. I think it's a Michigan. I hope it's a Michigan. I'd never asked you. Is it a Michigan-based
Oh,
company?
Michigan Indians.
But they cover they give him benefits and do direct deposit and all this stuff. His owner, the owner of their company, just kind of put this shit on them. Nationwide company. Okay, I've never heard of it. I'm just telling you that.
Nationwide is on
Is
your
on your
side.
side.
We better get
But
sponsored for that.
that or Woobles when I start this shit.
Yes, the crotchet boobles.
Crochet, damn it.
That's crotchet boobles. You put them on your crotch and they like booble bobble around, you know, kind of like testicles.
Put
It's
the
just
pull in the hole,
women
as Ari
testicles. That's
said.
all it is.
But so and since they've switched over, this company has messed up a lot of different things, including their withholding taxes. The insurance isn't covering what they thought it was going to cover, and all this stuff. And then so now we got into discussing on why the owner would make this choice to make this change. Like, what is there some sort of profit gain on this? And
Yeah, it
I
sounds
can't
like nobody's getting paid.
Yeah, tax
watch you get a
evasion is
copyright
always
strike for
profitable.
singing that.
That's so yeah, or
I
or
think
that.
for it to get a copyright strike, I think it has to be longer than a few minutes. But since
10
Nationwide Theme
seconds.
is literally only like 3-second thing, I don't think.
It's 10 seconds.
Okay, there we go. So I think we're good, right?
Also, just pointing out the one
Yeah, that
person
was
that
only
hates
5
being on
seconds.
YouTube is the one that knows the rules.
I know that's why you're gonna edit all my shit.
I ain't editing
I'm
shit. I used to do video editing and I did used to enjoy it, but fuck doing that again.
You better pay them.
Okay. Oh, okay. So let's continue with this because I gotta hear this shit.
Boobles crotchet.
On one level as far as health or as far as insurance goes, and that the shop 100% pays for. I went with the next step up, so I have to cover the difference, which is not much, but I think I don't know if you misspoke or just got some words backwards, but Insperity pays us. I don't know if they're pulling the money out of an account, the shop account, or if the shop sends. I don't know how that works. Like the way it sounds like with Paylocity, they just pull the money directly out of your account, but your employees are, you're still technically paying the taxes and everything. It's just Paylocity does all the grunt work.
Mm-hmm.
This company is actually paying the taxes. Like everything is showing, everything that's under payroll wise, we are considered employees of Insperity. So that's why when when everything switched over and they switched to EINs, they sent letters to front of the court to let them know that we technically switched jobs. I technically do not work for Sand Lake Steel according to the government.
Oh, so now you don't got to pay the government taxes. Well, that's good.
It is super fucked, in my opinion.
Okay. So okay, Insperity is being compensated by your company in some sort of way for those taxes. There's no other way unless your owner is a part owner of Insperity or an owner of Insperity. But since it's a nationwide company, I highly doubt it. There's no way that a company would just pay your taxes on a whole company's payroll. Like how many workers are in there? Val, feel free if you want to end up popping in there and talking instead of having me talk for you. But yeah, your company has to be paying in some sort of way for them to pay. Either they're paying out the ass to Insperity to cover these taxes and everything, or that's it. That because how are they going to make any money on that? There's no way. I can hop in a bit. Okay, yeah, because there's
You
no.
know who could fix this problem? Aries knows how to fix tax problems.
Oh yeah, not the
That's what it
accounting
sounds
major.
like. Yeah. You're just rambling. Aries get in there. He could hack into the mainframe and get all the tax money and just have it funneled straight into his account.
Okay.
And then the
I think
problem's solved.
I think
He
I heard
gets
the air
paid
fryer
and
go off, which means my food is done, and then I need to look up this Wooble things. I really hope it's not a fucking video. Would I get copyright struck if I played this video? If it is a video?
no, do you know how that shit works?
Nope.
Okay, like as long as you're like adding like commentary or some form of critiquing or criticism to it, you don't get fucking copyright struck.
Most of the time.
Yeah, unless it's like
Unless
a
somebody
news
like
thing or
really
something.
wants to be an asshole about it and like really try to push it, but even then you can just
Like
most
TMZ.
likely have it. But I don't know anything about TMC. Isn't that shitty country music channel?
No, that's CMT? Okay.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
SBJ.
You guys know more about that shit than I
Is
do,
that you?
but
You? J?
like if you're talking about like YouTube, as long as it's like under fair use, which is you adding commentary or
Oh, okay. This is
critiquing or criticizing or just adding something to it, generally it's hard to get copyright struck.
well, I guess we can test it out.
And also you're trying to like learn and you're like teaching the people at home like, hey look, this is how you sew your crotch together or whatever you're doing with it. And yeah.
It is. They are videos. Oh, cool. Okay. So here, I'm going to show this on screen. Okay. So after I typed in my password, this is what it shows. That is what I am going to be. Oh, here, my camera's in the way. Let me.
You have to
No,
type in a
stop it.
password?
Yeah, so then you can't just do it on your own. Okay. So that's what I am going to be.
What the hell are you talking about doing on your own? What are you typing in a password to?
Because this is for instructions on how to make this
Like where you go, like
crochet.
YouTube or where the fuck
No,
you going?
I'm going to
Oh,
the
okay.
woobles.com tutorial.
Okay, well I don't know if that's how that works copyright wise, but I thought you were like just watching something on YouTube.
No. So, and who knows, maybe these videos will be on YouTube. We will see. If I get copyright struck, then I'll just remove it later, whatever. Before I upload it to YouTube. Hi, Wolf. So that's I'm making Nagini. How do you say it? Is it J or G? I've heard it both ways and I have no idea. And it looks like these are videos. So, oh shit.
Did somebody spell their name Jeff with a G?
No, I've seen that. It's spelled Jeff, spelled Geoff, and it always throws me off. GIF. GIF.
GIF. Yeah.
GIF. Okay, I need a needle.
Also
a
sponsored
hook.
by Jeff.
Where is my hook?
Good old Jiffy.
Jiffy Lube?
Or Giffy.
Are you talking about lube over there, mister? What's with...
I don't think you use that kind of lube on your cock. It might fall off.
Should be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
wasn't it like Jiffy Lube, like that one company that had like the Three Stooges on their sign or whatever?
I don't know.
Or some shit like that. I don't know. It had like three faces on it. Reminded me of the Three Stooges or some shit from like a long time ago.
Okay, I'm going to mute this. I don't Hi, Nikki, Nicole. How are you? Don't mind. Lord and Savior Jesus.
Yeah, well, I'll take care of that. I'll smite our Lord and Savior Jesus with COVID too, just like I did Wolf's family.
I don't speak it. I don't speak Spanish, so I'm sorry. He is thinking of Pep Boys. Oh, that's Pep Boys, according to your wife.
No,
Thank you
okay.
for
Well, I'm
joining.
glad she knows,
I hope you know
'cause
some English so you understand what we were saying, because I don't think unless Rog starts speaking your Spanish.
be a boar.
Me.
I think they're saying greetings from Argentina.
Yeah.
That's Portuguese, isn't it?
I don't
Oh
know.
wait,
Is it?
oh wait, that's Brazil. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Brazil. Mm.
Brazil's Portuguese, but Spanish and Portuguese, like they can like kind of understand each other from what I've heard from native Spanish speakers.
Oh, it says Nagini or Nagini. So hold on. Let's hear
They're
how
asking
this is.
they're asking what country you're from.
I'm from the United States. I
I'm
wonder if
from
they're
North
over there with
America.
Google Translate how we would be Google. I'm Aries. I'm assuming that's what you did is Google Translate.
No, I read what he wrote.
The Irish just speaks Portuguese or Spanish.
Then why aren't you responding?
I can read languages better than I can speak them.
Well, then type back.
Typing is still the equivalent of speaking them, for fuck's sake. Like, I know you had
Well,
the American education system, but Jesus.
yeah, I was not doing so well.
I can speak the Tex-Mex, so you can half understand them. Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex.
Yeah, Rock's wife. Do you know you can you speak to them? I kind of feel bad because she just gave me a follow. I'm assuming she.
You can't just assume people's genders. It's 2024.
Well, it's Nikki Nicole.
That could be a guy.
Nicolo?
TP for my Nicolo.
You don't live in Argentina. You don't know their naming system.
Touche, touche. Very, you are very, very
I've
right.
heard some Russian names that I swore were female, but they're not. They're actually male names like Sasha. I've always known that to be a female name, but that's actually a male name in Russia.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, and I've seen men named Kim and women named Ken.
And women named Jen. And men named Jen.
Yep. Okay. I heard the air fryer go off, and I think that's what my daughter made for me. So I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Well, what? She's not
Otherwise,
going to
I'm
just
getting really
serve. She's not just
drunk.
going to like serve you.
No, she's on the Xbox playing Destiny
No,
2, I think.
no, no. You need to put the shotgun collar back on her and train her well. Why'd you ever take it off in the first place?
Yeah, I won't have CPS called on me for that.
That's not child abuse. That's child correctness. You got to correct your child. That's what's wrong with today's youth. They didn't have shotgun collars.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
She said that's a lot of something. Chicken nuggies.
Dino Nuggies.
You're correct.
Of course, she would be eating the fucking dino nuggies. She's just a giant child, and she uses the excuse that she has children to eat children's food. Yeah. I need a drink, and then I'll be good to go. I have no idea what she just said. I think she's trying to summon a Hogwarts wizard or something.
She crotching her glitter boobies again.
Trying to steal my dino nugget.
Turns out that was the real reason for the dinosaurs going extinct. A group of Americans just really wanted their dino nuggies.
Made from real dino meat. Turn that down. Well, apparently Nova is going to be in on this podcast with me today off cam because she wants to steal some of my dino nuggies. Could you actually hear me?
Yes.
That's funny. Oh, look at Clocks with the Google Translate. Yay, Clocks.
I could have swore she said something about a dino
What?
vagina, but
Short
it
version,
was.
from America, only speak English, haven't used Google Translate.
Mm.
Okay.
Did you get your dino vaginas or whatever you were trying to get out of
Dino
the fryer?
Nuggies. I have Dino Nuggies. Okay. I hopefully muted that tab so I can just read. Oh, hold on. I didn't want it muted because at first because I want to read how they say or hear how they say Nagini or Nagini. I think is it Nagini?
I don't know what you're
Nagini.
saying.
It's Nagini. There we go. Nagini.
Oh, yes, Linguini.
Hyperplex.
I think it's the name of Voldemort's snake. Because, you know, they
Yep.
like to name their
His nope
penises in
rope.
there.
His nope rope or his
Penis.
his danger noodle. I'm assuming I don't start with the eyes, which is what this is for. I don't see what else that would be for. Hyperplex, how are you? If you didn't catch the beginning, I am going to be crocheting.
She's crotcheting.
She's crotching her glitter boobles.
Crotchets.
Nagini.
She's making crotchets.
Whose danger noodle broke? Sounds Voldemort's danger noodle.
Crotchet boobles.
He who must not be named.
But we just named it multiple times.
You talking about me?
No, Voldemort.
No,
No,
he who must not be framed.
I'm Lord Rog.
Oh.
I have a wife. She's in chat right now.
You do. A wife that you try to cheat on, and she is cheating on you.
Yeah, it's an open relationship. We just fuck whoever we want. Honestly, at this point,
Okay.
we found that that's the best way to be.
As long as you guys are both happy.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, long distance relationships. You know, we always have to have something on the side because, well,
True.
that's just what happens in long distance relationships, whether you believe it or not. Believe me, if you're in a long distance relationship with somebody, they're fucking somebody else when they ain't talking to you.
Yep.
Unless they're really weird, then they're very, very like truthful to you.
Well, that doesn't stop them from fucking somebody else.
It doesn't. No, because they have no. They may not have the possibility to fuck somebody else because who would want to fuck?
Why are they lost in the middle of a fucking desert somewhere?
Some people don't leave their house. That at some point you should go into O'Reilly Auto Parts website and look up part.
Look up part what?
I'm so glad a porn site didn't pop up on that right there.
No, we're watching
That
porn?
can be
Okay, what are we
fixed
looking
with the
at?
power of editing.
So,
Okay. Okay.
Clocks taught me something the other day.
Yes,
Yesterday, actually.
Auto. Ooh,
The largest brawl size is a Z, or a triple Z 106, I think, or 102.
At that point, shouldn't you just get a fucking forklift?
I said a wheelbarrow, but yeah, a forklift would probably be better. But yeah, Clocks taught me that. She showed me big boobs.
Flux. Oh my gosh! That's a flux capacitor. There you guys go. This is what you take away from our chats, Rock. That's from Clocks.
Well, yeah, it's about boobs. Of course I was going to remember that one. I mean, what the fuck kind of man do you think I am? The guy that doesn't pay attention whenever a chick starts talking about boobs? Of course I pay attention to that.
At that point, though, are they really still boobs?
Honestly, I think it's just a pair.
Boobs.
I think it's just a pair of tits with with legs.
I think we need to talk to Zammy. And see
Mobile tits.
if gay guys like boobs.
Can confirm he does. We've already talked about it.
That's like asking if a vegetarian still likes bacon.
Yeah, actually, I've heard several. I know several gay men that have told me that they also like tits. They love a nice set of big boobies, and I'm just like, man, that's
No,
what the world. We need to come together on large boob. Like all this hate and racism and sexism and everything. We all just need to come together on boobs. Like,
we can all agree on one thing: boobs.
I just realized what
Boobs are
I
nice.
said. I
Yeah,
said
I
come
think that
together
went
on
over.
boobs,
I
but
think that went over their head.
I guess. God damn it!
I think that one missed the mark and went over their head.
Bukkake!
Hey, be careful. Them Japanese girls drowning that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Happens fucking every goddamn day in Japan. They
This
have a
was
big
covered on a
old
previous episode, uploaded
bukkake
to
fest.
our
Yeah.
YouTube. Don't
What
ask me which episode. I don't know which episode.
Yeah, that's right. Backbreakers. That's what they
My
are.
speedometer on my truck hit 80085 miles without me realizing until. Oh, it's upsetting that I missed it. Aw, that would be very
Wait a
upsetting.
minute.
Mine finally rolled over 100,000.
Wait a minute. Mia Moore, do you have backbreaking boobs?
Yeah, she does. You don't know this about your
Like,
wife?
well,
I
I'm
haven't even met
blind.
her, and I haven't even met her. I don't know. See,
Yes, she does. Do you have fucking triple Z 102s or 104s or what the fuck ever they were?
I have to say, I do feel sorry for those women who actually have to get breast reductions because their boobs are so big.
Well, I don't, because they were able to get the reductions.
No, she has a triple D.
Oh, yes, dear.
He's like, I can die happy being smothered by those.
You goddamn right. That's the best way to go out with giant tits in your face, smothering you out, crushing your skull. That's the only way to go out as a man.
It's the only way. Not in war or anything like that. Nothing.
No. There's nothing more glorious than being smothered by giant tits. That's. Or I also had a chick like a week ago tell me that she was alluding to crushing my face and her between her legs. Is what she
Perplexed
was.
agrees with you, by the way.
Yeah, goddamn right, Perplex does. He does.
Nice pillows, from what I'm told. Can you lay on your back though? I'm wondering. Can you actually lay on your back?
And if going out in war doesn't make you a man, that's why they call it dogs of war, not men of war.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, like when you grow up and watch these movies, all these movies say, "Oh, dying in war is so heroic."
Yeah, until you
Why?
realize that the military is starting to be populated with fucking furries.
Look. All I'm saying is, I don't want to get into Valhalla. I want to get into the Pussy Palace. So I don't give a shit about dying and going to some place where they fight all the time and drink and sing and. I'd rather
The
go to the
Taj
Pussy
Mahal.
Palace. The Pussy Palace is much nicer.
Yeah, but the Taj Mahal offends a lot of people.
Well, yeah, but the Pussy Palace has a lot of pussy too, so you know, and it's pink. I like pink. Pink's pretty.
Sure, it is. I hate color pink. I'm not gonna say my. I know why it's your favorite color, so that's why I'm not gonna say my favorite color because that'd just make that very gross.
Okay, me and Perplexed are going to the Pussy Palace. That's me and him. We're gonna go someplace. We're gonna dive.
Someone needs to come up
and
with a strip club and just call it the Pussy Palace.
It's. You know what? Let me go Google that. That might
Pretty
already
sure
be a
there is
thing.
one.
Give me a second.
Your wife wants to go.
Yeah, fuck yeah, we'll take her too. It's gonna be we're gonna get a
I
party
wanna
bus.
go,
All right, well you can come too.
and we'll grab Aries too.
But you know you're gonna die between a giant set of titties, though, right?
No,
But okay, I can maybe get that one chick in my DMs. Maybe she could just crush your face between her legs.
I'll watch you die and then take you to where you can be cremated.
No, you leave me there. You leave me there.
Well, no,
God
and then
damn
I'll
it.
take
Don't
your
you take
ashes
me
back,
away from the movies.
and then all the strippers can wear you like glitter.
All right, pussy. Wait, Pussy Palace. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Nova, you want some dino nuggies?
Oh god, her child's in the room. I gotta watch what I say.
She can't hear you.
No, that's right. You're using a headset. All right, never mind. Then Pussy Palace it
Well,
is.
in that case, just
Well,
message to me and I'll say it.
well, there's a Pussy Palace, and
Wolf says just toss the body in the truck bed. I'll handle it from there.
no, that's great. Talking about throwing a body on a thing.
Tell me what he said.
He said hi, Nova.
I said hello, dear. I hope you're having a
Hi.
wonderful day.
And he said, have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day, you too.
Oh, thank you.
And I hope that I don't have school.
Yeah, she
Well,
had a school day. She had a snow day today.
well, that's nice. Snow days are always good.
Mm-hmm.
Snow
Okay, go
days
back to
are
your tablet, baby girl.
great. Dating events,
I could go
tickets.
snowman, but no.
Oh, she knows how cute she is. Believe me.
There's a Pussy Palace Discover
But I'm a
event.
crazy child.
Uh-huh.
I know you are.
Are you a potential serial killer?
I'm not going
I
to click
know
on this
knives.
link.
You want to hold knives?
Or organically grown.
And
What
then
the fuck? I'm organic.
All the cute ones are evil. Yes.
Oh, organically grown girls. Okay, that this is.
Okay, you need to go before you are. I get police officers at my door.
I don't know what RA is, but I'm not
No,
clicking on
no,
this link
Wolf, you're not
because
allowed to give my daughter knives.
I do not know. I'll give her a sword. I do not know what the fuck this is, but there's definitely some place called the Pussy Palace, and it is
Suppose it's just a
what the
wash.
wait, hold on a minute. Organically grown girl gang.
Organically grown?
Organically
that
grown
mean?
organically grown girl gang.
No, Wolf. She would still use them even if they're dull.
No spaces.
She would just thrust harder and more times.
Spaces for you to let
Oh,
go.
right.
Feel free and.
Shush. Okay, then put it on the charger and go somewhere else.
But yes, the Pussy Palace oral history project. What the fuck? It's like a whole thing. I thought I made that up, but I guess I didn't. Since 2000? Goddamn, this shit was like
No
created
swords for my
Yeah, like Pussy
potential
Palace
serial
is a
killer either.
very commonly used name.
Yes, it is.
Well, I don't know. I never heard it before.
I-
It's in Toronto.
That's why I went out my way to try and pick up another one.
No, wait. Never mind. This is Toronto police raided the Pussy Palace. God damn it. Okay.
Even
Yeah,
Canada can't have
I
nice
actively
things.
tried to make up another name because the Pussy Palace is actually really common.
Exclusive sex party. The fucking cops raided a Pussy Palace exclusive sex party back in September 15th, 2000. All right. Well, I'm sure that's been cleared up by then. Oh, it's a bathhouse in Canada. It was.
Fox, you never told us that you had a pussy palace up there. What the fuck?
It was also this event was for queer women and trans people. That's what it says. If any of that's offensive somehow, I'm just reading what the news said.
It's delicious.
Why did why did it get
raided?
raided?
Apparently they were having sex, and in Canada you're not allowed to do that. I guess no sex in Canada. No wonder their death rate is higher than their birth rate. Nobody's allowed to have sex up there.
I was trying to say Goonie.
Clax, how did you not get caught?
Yeah, I mean, like whenever you went to hospital to give birth, I mean, what the cops there like? All right, look, we know what you did.
Okay, you need to go, little girl.
The Pussy Palace raid occurred on September 14th of okay, so this was like a 24-hour raid. They were really the Toronto police Rated a lesbian. Oh, no, not the leave the lesbians alone. A lesbian bathhouse known as the Pussy. Okay, well, there's a lot of these apparently. I still like the.
And they all get rated, apparently.
Yeah. I wonder if they had to send female police in since it was like a bunch of females. Well, no, this is back in 2000. They didn't give a shit about that stuff.
Yeah, no snowflakes yet.
Yeah, it was during the 2000 Pussies. Oh, that was the name of the event, the 2000 Pussies. Wow, that's
They named it
interesting
that,
name.
and they still couldn't beat the world record.
No, couldn't quite get there. Well, the cops showed up and kind of ruined everything.
Here, take that. Take it. Go.
What is it?
Oh, hell, we
you
got
want
a
the
whole
rest of
fucking.
it?
There's like a whole history to the Pussy Palace here. Holy shit.
Are you done?
Yeah, that's why Vaj
Okay,
Mahal's
out of my
better.
room.
She's got a cleaner history.
They even got an Instagram.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put the tablet in your room.
No, you're not. Your tablet's dead.
Well, they have more than one location. Well, I mean, I'm not a
You can go.
lesbian, so I probably can't go to this thing, but
You can have that.
Okay.
man, cops ruin everything. They were just trying to have fun. Everybody was in there just lesbian it on, having a good time.
No, just be on the floor.
Pee on the
Yeah,
floor?
it's an all-girl ran club. What
No, Lily.
the fuck? I don't know what any of this means. I don't know the LGBTQ YMCA whatever langos. I don't know what some of this shit means, but
I just call them the Alphabet Army.
well, I mean the lingo that they're using.
I
I
actually
don't.
think they like being called the Alphabet Army too.
Yeah, everybody's allowed to join except for straight people. Keep them out. Straight people ruin everything. Well, I mean, I've heard a few of them say that actually. I don't know if it's true. Well, man, like, yeah,
So what
all
you're
the
saying is that
headlines
they
are.
consider themselves to be the master race?
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. If you're straight, you're unwelcome.
There you go, guys. My 5-year-old just pushed my pit bull outside of my room.
Yeah, she beat his ass.
But pit bulls are horrible dogs, so evil.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but your daughter's also into orcs,
I
so
like my doggy.
I mean,
I like our doggy because it's.
she could take on like a platoon of Spetsnaz soldiers and beat all of their asses. So I mean,
To
Have
be
you
fair,
been
that's not really
making-
saying much considering
I'm
the amount
gonna.
of fuck ups the
I'm gonna. This is.
oh, okay. Well, back
Yep,
like
that's a
what the
Nagini.
legend of what the Spetsnaz were supposed to
Okay.
be, like what they used to
Are
be.
you trying to
I don't
say?
know.
Are you trying to say that my daughter's Russian?
No, I'm saying that your daughter could kill Russians.
Oh, okay.
And she's
That's
into
kind of needed
orcs.
right now.
She's into orcs, of course. I mean, look,
So her
somebody that's
babies are
into
going to be
orcs.
little orc Russian killers.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, anybody that's into orcs is, like those guys don't fuck around. She likes orcs. She's going to befriend an orc army and lead it to Russia to, conquer the. I don't know what the fuck ever the Kremlin will be called by then. Who's talking about raid that pussy?
Given
Oh
the
yeah.
person who's running the country, I'm surprised they haven't renamed it to the Gremlin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I've seen a picture of him one time riding a bear,
Yeah.
and he had his
That's how-
shirt off.
Yeah, there's loads of them circling around because they're trying to show off about how tough he is, completely ignoring the fact that bear was basically fucking hand raised.
I think he's also got something wrong with one of his legs or something, or he's got some kind of. Somebody said that they seen him like staggering and stumbling around at one of the things, like he had to get a hold of a table or whatever to steady himself because he was like,
Well, yes.
I
because
don't
of the
know.
wars when he shot himself in the foot.
Wait, did he do that?
No, but I wish he would.
Oh, well, like, no, I thought maybe like he did that a long time ago or so. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised to see how fuck he is.
I don't really know much about the man himself. I just know like what they what people say about them and shit. But anyway, I'm not getting into world politics and all that shit. And
Hey, FYI, guys, this says a tapestry needle was included. It was not included.
no, they ripped you off, huh?
Yeah.
Those dirty motherfuckers.
Oh, okay, it's recommended for 4mm. What do I have? I have 4.25. Do I have a 4mm?
4mm.
Yeah. Just like
Oh,
with tools, our hooks have different sizes.
well, I mean, okay, Wolf, get yourself some knitting needles. You're gonna become a.
No, these are
Mm.
hooks, not knitting
You're gonna get
needles.
yourself a. You're gonna become a knitting mechanic. You're gonna knit cozies for
Okay, that's a 3.5.
the engines.
Well, he can't. He's a wish.com welder.
And that's a
Uh,
3.7.
Well, but maybe he can be like
What's
the amazing cozy knitter person for car engines to
Use
keep
the
the engines
smaller
warm, so you don't gotta
0.5.
warm them up in the morning. They'll just be warm.
Okay, I do not have a 4.0. Is this one a 4.0?
Oh well, I guess you're not gonna graduate with highest honors then.
I have so many hooks. It's not even funny.
Why the fuck did they send you so many hooks and they didn't give you
No,
a fucking?
I have hooks.
What'd you
Okay,
say? A
that's a 5.
hypodermic needle or whatever that was supposed to be included?
A tapestry needle,
Oh,
apparently.
well, whatever.
Yeah, same thing.
I'll weld the string. Thanks.
Yeah, there you
Potato
go.
Frog.
He can-
Does Potato Frog like to crochet or crotchet?
Yeah, it's called crotcheting now. That's what the kids are doing.
Well, she hasn't said anything about trying to raise her property value, so I doubt she has anything for the glitter boobs.
Sometimes. Yeah, I haven't crocheted in quite some time. I just picked up
Jesus
my
Christ.
doing it again because, well, I found my blanket that I've been working on for a decade.
Hold me. Here. You like to.
Okay, shoo shoo.
And I'm gonna say thank you to Louis in the morning because he gave me the blanket.
And that's a 5.75. Okay, yeah, I don't have a 4.0. Interesting. I have a 3.5, 3.75, and a 4.25, but I do not have a 4.0. Okay.
Just get the bigger one and shave it down.
No, I'm gonna get the 3.75 and let's see, how does that hook? Ooh. I don't know. I might have to go with the bigger one. This is kind of, I don't know. I'll have both of them out just in case. And we do actually have a topic for today, guys.
Yeah, it's
This-
crocheting your glitter boobs.
No, we're not crocheting my glitter boobs.
Well, anyway, I don't know why we're sticking needles in Death's tits. I mean, I've seen some extreme. Actually, I have seen piercings like
I already
I've
stuck
seen.
it.
I've seen.
This-
No, I'm not talking about the pussy ass like little nipple thing. I'm talking about chicks that like actually pierce their like tit, like the fleshy part, not the nipple.
No wolf. Bad.
That they use like. Well, what amounts to knitting needles actually? That now that I think about it.
Okay, I'll keep on.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but I also seen a chick once. For some reason, I think it was like meant to be a shock thing or whatever. I think her tits were already pierced or whatever, but she like had her tits nailed to a table. But I'm pretty sure that she already had holes in her tits for that. I don't think she actually drove like railroad spikes through her fucking tits into a table.
Ow. Like, I like the electroshock, like, stimulation.
No, this was
but
extreme piercing.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like pain. I don't like blood. Like, no. No.
Anyways,
Okay.
so yeah, you asked me earlier, so we're going to talk a little bit about space here. I don't know if anybody cares, but we'll see how many viewers we lose. But
Okay, so what brought this on is today I saw an article. Let me see if I still have it on my phone. Let's see, on NBC News, first U.S. lunar lander in more than 50 years rockets toward the moon but suffers early glitch. Apparently, it's leaking a lot of fuel. And it made me think of how many like issues we've had trying to make different steps with going into space. I mean, we all learned about the Challenger and that horrible, horrible situation.
That was all
So,
caused by a busted O-ring.
yep, an O-ring. Like fuck. So,
both
I
lost
brought
me.
up the, huh?
I have no idea who the fuck the Challenger is, but it sounds like they were
Um,
challenged.
they were, basically an O-ring. There was a bad O-ring on the Challenger, and if it had launched on a different day or when it was warmer or something, it would have been fine. But I think it was cold or something, and that O-ring ended up causing too much pressure or
Yeah,
broke.
the temperature change caused it to.
So their issue is that it was too cold when they launched it.
Well, the O-ring was defective to start
Yep.
with.
No, see,
Like,
the issue was that it was cold before they launched it. Has nobody seen the temperature of space? I think it's a little bit
well,
colder than what it is for us right now.
It actually did not blow up. That is a big misconception. It broke apart, and they actually died of suffocation.
So even if they had made it to space, they were dead either way.
Yeah.
no, I mean, I don't know. The Apollo missions were in some serious peril there for all. Well, there was 3 astronauts on the one. They actually NASA requires, or I don't know if NASA requires it or the astronauts that use the shuttles require it, but duct tape is on every space mission now because duct tape actually saved 3 astronauts' lives,
Yep.
which is fucking crazy. I mean, you use duct tape for everything except for duct work. But I swear. But yeah, they actually like require duct tape to be on board shuttles and shit. Um, the thing that Death was talking about there, they had the solar panels had to, or they had to retilt the fucking lander or whatever to get some batteries recharged in there before they landed, I guess. I actually didn't know anything about that. Today was the first day I seen something about that, but I'm kind of surprised they went back to the moon, though. I thought the aliens told us not to go back there. At least that's what the conspiracy theorists say.
Can't say I've heard that one.
But you have or you haven't?
Haven't.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, that's been a fucking thing. They're like, the reason we don't go back to the moon anymore is because we encountered, or Neil Armstrong encountered aliens up there, and they told him, you know, hey, tell your people not to fuck come back. Well, I mean, we went back a few times after that, but I guess like the aliens got more and more persistent, allegedly on the moon or whatever. They're like, hey, we fucking told you not to get. No, this is ours. Go away. And
No. Bad astronaut.
like
Bad.
we just don't go up there anymore. Honestly, there's really no good reason to go to the moon right now, unless we were gonna try to like start harvesting like helium-3 or something. But we don't really have the proper technology. I mean, we went to the moon. We did like experiments, brought back a bunch of fucking moon rocks and shit, and then the Russians did it, and I think the Chinese did it. And I was kind of like, yeah, well, why do we want to go back there? I mean, the next step is like Mars or I don't know, fucking any other celestial body. There's really no reason to go back.
Also,
Unless,
did the
again,
aliens
they're.
only tell the American astronauts not to come back and they're okay with the Russians doing it?
Well, I mean, I don't. Well, the Cold War, there was a lot of secrets, okay? The Russians didn't tell us everything. So,
No one just got the image
I
stuck
don't
in my
know.
head of that there was a Russian astronaut team on the moon at the same time. They just fucking went up there dressed as aliens and just said to the American astronauts, no, go back.
No,
No.
don't come back. But then the Chinese showed up, and I don't know what happened with them, but the fucking Russians probably dressed up like a dragon and was like, "Oh, you get the fuck out of here," and they left. Maybe I don't know, but no, that's like a really old conspiracy theory. That's been like a thing for I don't know. I first heard about it about 10 years ago. They seem to think that yeah, aliens don't want us going to the moon for whatever reason. I'm not sure why the aliens are there, but
They're really protective
you,
of their moon cheese.
you could ask these. I mean, like, let's entertain this idea for a minute. Even if the aliens are like, no, we're harvesting helium-3 from like the surface of the moon or whatever, then why in the fuck is there still so much helium-3 in the surface of the fucking moon? Like, because I heard like that was one of them. Well, they're just trying to get fuel for their like ships and stuff by harvesting helium-3, which is we don't really have the ability to like utilize. It would be kind of like drilling for oil before engines were invented. Like there really isn't any application until you can create an engine to use it. But I mean that would be the equivalent to us harvesting helium-3. We don't have anything that can actually like use it, at least as far as I know. But they do know that it would or it is theoretically a very, very powerful fuel source.
Well, if they're trying to figure
Because
out a use for it, just hand it over to the porn industry, because everyone knows if you have an issue, just give it to porn and they'll find a solution.
I don't think you can use helium-3 as a lube.
They find a use
I'm
for
not
it.
gonna tell you you're wrong. You're totally right, Valiant.
About what?
Watching videos of the snake and it shows the end product and Valiant says the snake looks like a damn turd.
What the hell are you talking about? Anyway.
Okay, and here Wolf actually said something. The O-ring probably was pinched or rolled in fuel or liquid of some sort, probably sprayed where it wasn't supposed to.
See, that doesn't tell me what the O-ring is, because that just makes it sound more and more like this is about anal.
It's like a, you know what a gasket is?
Yeah.
Okay, think that. It was a gasket that led to one of the, I believe, one of the fuel lines.
Yeah.
That's, Wolf, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't an O-ring kind of like a gasket? Like you would use in like a garden hose or a fuel line or like anything that would have liquid going through it?
Sounds like they installed the wrong thing then. Instead of a no ring, they installed a no shit ring.
Well, I think it was actually cracked to start. And like Death said, whenever it's not that like it was too cold or too hot. It's that whenever anything, well, not anything. I guess there's some substances out there that don't, maybe don't do this, but like most elements that I know of, from gas to solid, steel, titanium, whatever, does this. Whenever it like goes from one extreme temperature to another too quickly, it can cause damage. Like it can cause
Cooling, yeah.
cracking and like even in the more hold on here, Wolf, I think just Wolf's a fucking mechanic. He knows.
Okay.
Or no, Valiant
And
Summers said it.
O-rings and gaskets are different.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not a fucking mechanic. I just know that
O-rings,
the O-rings what.
isn't like O-rings similar to like a
It's a
washer
connector,
but a
isn't it?
rubber? Yeah, like I always kind of viewed it
I
as
thought
like a
that's what a
washer,
gasket was.
but is it? I don't know. I always know that I
Yeah, it's
have
just
to
a
fix.
rubber washer. That's what I thought. I don't. I'm not a fucking mechanic.
I'm not either.
Wolf and Val know their shit. Whatever color, they're welders and
Also, that cold excuse still
engine
doesn't work,
mechanics
even
and
if it was
shit.
colder than usual in Florida. Space is still a hell of a lot fucking colder.
Well, again, the O-ring
it was
itself
defective.
was it was already broken.
It was gonna break no
Well, no,
matter
I think
what.
it had a crack in it or something.
Dragon's saying it was unseasonably cold for Florida that morning, but it doesn't matter what the fucking weather was because it was still going to be a lot colder once they got into space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Technically, space, in a way, really isn't cold, but it's also not really hot. In order for there to be like a measure, well, a temperature in what you're thinking, whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit, or whatever other measurement system you want to use, there has to be air pressure. In space, there is no pressure. That's okay. They say if you're ever exposed to hard vacuum, like space,
Boils.
well, yeah, that. But the last thing, you'll only be conscious for about 15 seconds. And the last thing you feel before you black out is the saliva boiling on your tongue. Again, that has to do with the air pressure. The lower the pressure, the easier it is to boil a liquid, like water, for instance. Like on Mars, if you took, like, I don't know, fucking, like, Mars does have an atmosphere, but it's not nearly as thick as Earth's. But if you took water there and, somehow managed to not let it just immediately evaporate, and boiled it, it would boil at a much lower temperature on Mars in the open air than it would on Earth. But honestly, it would. I believe that the liquid would just like evaporate due to the extremely low air pressure. Anyway, but like on from my understanding anyway, on a planet like Venus, where there was a runaway greenhouse effect, water would boil at a higher temperature because the air pressure there, or well, the pressure there is higher, but the overall temperature is also much hotter there. I mean, there's like you can literally melt lead on the surface of it without any aid. Who the fuck did you master the what?
Oh, he's trying to watch me. I know how to do a stitch. I know how to start it and stuff. I'm just trying to make sure my tail's short. Let's see. Okay, so Dragon says the part that failed Ares was part of the system that would not have made it to space. True, but because of what was wrong, it broke apart. The whole thing broke apart. Yes, and gasket seal 2 flat surfaces. Let's see. Wolf, I know a lot about how a bad O-ring can cause a big fucky wucky. It was part of the fuel tanks that fell. Okay, the spaceship gets simple science. Okay, well, she's still halfway with the first dig. Fuck off, Wolf.
Yeah, I thought that it was like the O-ring was on a fuel line.
You guys know I can crochet.
Well,
She's getting the
anyways.
stitch doing the stitch.
Fuck off, guys.
She's in stitches.
You're such a dick.
You gonna sew your tits together there for us, or what's
No,
happening with that? You gonna
no,
sew your
no.
nipples together? I think you
No.
should sew. Chat. Do you think she should sew her nipples together for us?
How can I sew
think it
my
would
nipple?
be.
How can I
I
sew
think
my
it would. You gotta
nipple?
stretch them, and then
No.
run like yarn through them and stuff.
No, you need to crochet a diagram of what an O-ring is.
There you go. Yeah, teach us.
Okay, I know, but was explaining to Ares that the part that would fail was never going to make it to space, so it would not have dealt with the cold he's talking about. Yeah, but it didn't even make it that far because of the bad O-ring.
Yeah,
It makes.
if they would have just replaced the fucking thing or did like proper checks on it or whatever, everything would have been fine.
Let's see. Well,
That
we have
one just
airplanes blowing
was
out patches
correct,
these
I
days.
believe.
Maybe we should. Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot about that. An airplane just blew out a patch, and luckily the people missed their flight. They're like connecting
I'm sorry.
flight.
Did you say an airplane blew out a patch?
Yeah.
A patch of what?
Like a door. Was it a door or something that?
A hatch?
A hatch. Sorry. Maybe
I was thinking like, what the fuck?
I'm just reading Perplex. What Perplex said.
I'm thinking like a
door,
patch.
a door hatch. Yes, it's a hatch. Let's see.
And I found out
I wish
as well that apparently there was a list of names that has just been released to the public of the people who went to Jeffrey Epstein's island, and one of them was Stephen Hawking.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! Wait, is Jimmy Kimmel on there? Because I know he was throwing a fit about that.
Maybe we shouldn't have fired all the old school engineers and flooded the market with asshole flashbang while dangerous.
I just know that Stephen Hawking has been trending since that list got released, and it's just fucking his Reddit's getting fucking railed. It's hilarious.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Perplex. Did you hear about how the people in that row didn't make that flight because they actually missed their connecting flight? And
wait a minute, how the fuck did it blow a hatch if those things are
internal
pressurized?
bolts going loose and buried by walls because it should have worked?
I'm pretty sure the planes are like pressurized and shit, so you can't just open the door in mid-flight.
At 16,000 feet. Yeah, you can't open it, but if it's broken, then
Well, it's
enough
not so
pressure
much-
will pull it off the plate.
It's not so much that they're pressurized to stop the doors from blowing off; it's they're pressurized so that people inside their internal organs don't melt.
Well, yeah, like I know that, but I'm saying that like because of the pressurization, you can't just open the fucking door.
Okay, he's saying it was not a door. I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
digged
okay.
that deep into it, but it was a
No,
hatch. It was
I
a hatch,
didn't.
not an actual door.
I didn't know anything about this airplane. I'm assuming it crashed. Okay, chat just died. Okay, well,
No,
like,
okay,
did the moon aliens do it?
with the
Were they
door.
upset?
Did they tell the American pilots that they're bad boys for going into the
Yeah, they're not allowed to
sky
fly
now?
anymore. Get out of our sky. This is our sky. Now they
Perplex
moved
says
from the moon to the
boobs.
sky. Oh, the boob aliens. All right, well, I'm down with that. Whatever.
Shitless chicken pot
Their tits
fucked.
are out of this world.
Big old floppy titties flopping around, smacking you in the face and shit. Yeah. Chicken pot fucked. Well, good for him. Anyways, so yeah, like the other thing. So I actually heard something recently. It was so weird because I was actually reading about this shit earlier today, like before you posted in the Spitroast chat. Death. I was actually reading about a Muamua again,
What's a
and
muamua?
you don't remember the interstellar
Unless you told me about it in Spit Roast.
object, the interstellar object that came into our solar system back in 2017, and but you like it was huge fucking news.
I didn't watch the news in 2017.
Nobody watches the fucking news, but it was literally everywhere. It was trending
I was
everywhere.
24 years old. I didn't give a shit. I had a 2 or 3-year-old at the time.
She's like, yeah, I just want a dick. Fuck the
No,
Muamua thing.
no,
Fuck
I just
space.
had a baby.
I don't give a shit if the
I was
aliens
taking
are
care of my
coming to.
kids.
I don't give a fuck
working,
if there's an
and playing Call
asteroid
of
headed
Duty
toward
Black
Earth.
Ops.
I just want a dick. Yeah. Fuck space. I want dick.
Dragon says, "Isn't
That's-
that the object that is thought to be an alien spacecraft?"
Yes, it is. At least that's what they claimed. Mainly because, well, most comets and shit like that are naturally in our solar system, like the Hale-Bopp comet that swings by every like 77 years or something. And then we've had several other ones. There's like a lot of meteors, or I'm sorry, yeah, well, meteors, asteroids, and comets just kind of floating around in our solar system. Oumuamua shot in. I don't remember exactly how fast it came into the system, but the weird part was whenever it started getting kind of close to the sun, it like turned away from the sun. And by the way, this thing was believed to be elongated, like cylindrical, like a cigar shape, or like a sausage or a peanut, whatever version you want to use. Anyway, it was shaped like that, and or at least that's what they thought. But this thing was moving so fast, it was literally one of the fastest moving objects we've ever seen. Which is how they decided pretty early on that this thing isn't from our solar system. Because if it was, it would not be moving that fast. The amount of speed that this thing got up to, it had to have come from outside of our solar system. Anyways, as it got closer to the sun, it actually sped up, which I don't know.
Space turd.
To me, didn't really like seem like. I mean, logically, I'm not a professional astro or fucking an astro-rockologist, what the fuck ever, astrophysicist. There we go. I mean, I didn't go to school for this. These guys know a hell of a lot more than I do. I more do it for, well, I read up on this shit because I'm interested in it, but it's more of a hobby for me. But anyway, as it got closer to the sun, I guess it slightly steered away from the sun instead of, well, you know, staying on its regular trajectory, which was the first weird thing that it did. And then as it got closer to the sun, it accelerated. Now, to me, accelerating as you get closer to the sun, that kind of makes sense. The sun's got a gravitational pull. yeah, anything that's moving towards is going to go faster and faster and faster. This thing's already traveling faster than anything we've ever seen before, at least within our solar system. So it actually loops around the sun, like does like a fucking donut pretty much around the sun, and then shoots back, shoots off to it changes its angle a lot. Like it literally used the sun as a
Slingshot.
yeah, exactly. And then as it was accelerating away from, flying away from the sun, it actually started accelerating even more, which I'll admit's pretty fucking weird. Now,
Okay, Wolf says it probably sped up due to the gravity of the sun pulling on it. As for steering away, not sure. I'd have to refresh on some material.
we'll say, okay, I got a theory on why it steered away. It's not necessarily. I'm not saying it wasn't aliens. I don't know. I wasn't riding that fucking thing. But and like from my understanding of how asteroids, comets, and shit like that function, function's a loose term, I guess, but the nature of them, a lot of the time they're packed with gases inside, like hydrogen, or I don't know, fucking probably helium, and like a bunch of other fucking gases. I don't know a lot about the gases and whatnot, but I do know that like hydrogen's definitely hydrogen's one of them, a pretty common one. But here's the thing: they're also locked, like these gaseous pockets, we'll say, that are inside a porous surface. There's also going to be ice in there that's like kind of got the gas locked in. Well, as it gets closer to the sun, it's going to start to heat up. And whatever side is facing the sun is obviously going to be in direct sunlight, which is going to heat up really fast. And then it's going to, melt that ice out, causing the gas to expel, which would be I've played like a lot of space simulators and shit, so I don't know what the fuck they're called, but they're the little jets that's on the side of the ships, or well, in theory, they would be the little jets on the side of the ships or on spacesuits or whatever. They like, you would push a button that would correspond to one side or the other, and it would actually push you in like one direction or another because it's really releasing gas through, at least in a spacesuit or a, I don't know, fucking space jetpack thing. I don't know what the fuck you'd call that. Uh, it's expelling gas out of like a tiny hole, right? Like out of a tube or whatever, which is going to push you in the opposite direction. So that's what I think why it kind of started to steer away. Ironically, it was the side that was exposed to the sun. The ice was melting, expelling gas out, literally treating it. It was literally acting like a little, like, steering rocket, or not really a steering rocket. It would be like a steering thruster to push it away from the sun. And then as it accelerated away from the sun, because like after it went past the sun, it started to accelerate a lot faster than it was coming in.
Hey, Rog, can I say what Wolf just put?
Yeah, sure. What?
I'm guessing it steered away due to its high speed. As for speeding up more after leaving the sun, there's no resistance in space, so I'll just keep going and it'll just keep going, and once far enough away, the gravity of the sun isn't pulling at it as hard.
Well, that's the other thing. As it accelerated away, the ass end of it was then exposed, like, hotly to the sun, melting the ice that would have been, there's a word for it whenever gas is frozen in ice. It creates a certain type of, the hell's the word for it? I don't know. Wolf might know the word for it if he really into like the space shit, but I can't remember the word for it. Anyway, there is a word for it. It's whenever gas is locked inside of ice, it creates like little air pockets, or gas pockets. Anyway, as it accelerated away from the sun, it was melting the porous, like the gas pockets on the back, causing more nitrogen to be, or not nitrogen, I think it was hydrogen. At least that's what they were able. That's what they think it released, was hydrogen from the gas pockets, pushing it forward the same way a thruster or a rocket would. More like a thruster, really, not a rocket. A rocket is like a one-time burn use thing, but
Making me try to remember stuff from my past college classes. Well, Wolf, if you want to hop in chat,
like he
'cause
knows what I'm talking about, though. Like he may not know the name of it either, but he knows what I'm talking about.
he does.
Then it's like it's a chemistry thing. It happens, and
Well, and he just went to someplace to look at some stuff in space.
well, yeah, I think he mentioned that a while back, or like a few days ago or a week ago or something. Anyways, so that's what scientists think may have been pushing it forward, which to me makes sense from my understanding of how asteroids and I don't know, fucking meteors and comets and especially comets, that's how they work. But there was one astronomer or astrologist or what the fuck ever they're called, astrophysicist, that said this could be a UFO. Or this could be like a fucking alien spaceship or whatever. That's why it steered away from the sun. That's why it curved around the sun the way it did. It was using the sun as like I already said, like a slingshot. And then it started to accelerate more to, go faster to get to where the hell ever it's going faster. Now, the interesting thing about Oumuamua that a lot of people don't know is it actually was not cylindrical shaped. It was not cigar shaped. It was not like penis shaped or sausage shaped or what the fuck ever. It was actually shaped more like a pancake.
What's with you and penises?
Well, because cylindrical.
And humans have an obsession with drawing dicks on everything.
Yeah, I mean we did it on Mars. I
Did
think I
we do
showed
it on
Aries that
Mars?
picture. Yeah, we
Yep.
did actually. I think I showed Aries that picture.
Yep.
Or I told him about it. He went and looked it up. But yeah, we drew a giant dick on Mars, a giant dick and balls on Mars. Like
That's
with one of
fucking
the
great.
with
That's
one of the fucking rovers that we set up there, we drew a giant dick and balls on Mars.
troll everything.
But yeah, there was but yeah, it was not cylindrical shaped as first thought. They were able to get some better images of it as it was rocketing toward the outer part of our solar system. Because I don't know, for some reason the fucking cameras couldn't focus on it whenever it was getting too close, mainly because it was traveling so fast. But I guess the further away it got, the easier it was for the camera to focus on it or some shit. I don't understand that stuff. Wolf knows more about space telescopes than I do, I'm sure. I'm not a professional in that by any means. Anyways, now there has been recently some information going around that, as far as I can tell from digging, is all just bullshit. And I mean, I did do some digging today, especially after Death recommended that we talk about this type of shit tonight. So there's some like videos out there, and I don't think there's any news outlets or anything reporting this, but there are like YouTube videos and shit out there. People trying to fearmonger. Now they're saying that Oumuamua is coming back and it's headed straight for Earth. I did a lot of digging, and it's not doing that. But for some reason, people on YouTube are trying to fearmonger and be like, "Oh no, it's going to crash straight into Earth. It's coming back like it turned around." This thing was traveling way too fucking fast to just turn around without something massive like the sun to use as a slingshot. I mean, again, I have a very limited understanding of astrophysics, but I'm thinking the sun, it has a pretty strong gravitational pull. That's why I was able to slingshot around that thing. But even Jupiter, the second largest object in our solar system, does not have enough gravity to let that thing do that. By the way, it passed Jupiter. It's actually past Neptune now. It's heading into the Kuiper Belt, which is it's an asteroid belt that's it's not the one between Mars and Jupiter that everybody knows about. The Kuiper Belt is the next one out. It's the one out on the outskirts of out past Neptune. It's about where I mean, for people that, to put it in layman's, for people to maybe understand a little, it's where Pluto orbits roughly. It's actually out a little farther than that, but yeah, it's think out like where Pluto is. That's how far out the Kuiper Belt is. We also got the Oort cloud out there, which is even bigger. But
so far, what I'm taking from this is the best like feat that Americans have made space wise is putting a dick and balls on Mars.
well, so far. Also, we really wanted to catch Muamua whenever it.
We want to catch it.
Yeah, like they wanted to like. Well, I mean, it would have been amazing if they could have did this, but we don't have anything that. Whenever it was leaving, like past Neptune, it was traveling. I think it was 90,000 kilometers an hour. The fastest ship or shuttle or rocket or whatever you want to call like what we have, the fastest space vehicle that we've ever created, like I'm talking about humanity as a whole, not just Americans, only travels at about 57,000 kilometers an hour. So even if we launch that thing to try to run that thing down, it's still constantly pulling away. We would never be able to catch it. But they would have liked to have like stuck a probe on it or something. But we didn't have any way to intercept it or catch it. But because of that event, there's a few space agencies.
That's the best way to go, deep.
What do you mean?
Perplex just said this got deep.
Oh, it did?
Apparently.
Oh, sorry. Am I too deep? Want me to back out? I'm sorry.
No, never back out. Unless that hurts.
Yeah, especially if you want kids.
Anyways, but the Oumuamua event did trigger a lot of, or well, not a lot, but several space agencies to try to actually create something that could intercept something like that in the future. That we could maybe drop a probe on, or at least get close to, so we can get like close-up images of it and shit, you know, match its speed or whatever. But Oumuamua was moving faster than anything we'd ever seen come through the solar system before. Well, something of that size anyway. I mean, there's like tiny little micro meteors and shit that are always zipping around, and I've heard stories of like astronauts whenever they're out doing their I think their EVAs, extra vehicular activities. It's like when they're out in their spacesuits screwing around. If one of those like micro meteors or asteroids or whatever hits one of them, it's the equivalent to being shot with a gun, and it will punch right through their suit and right through their insides and out the other side. Like that's how fast some of these are. But they're moving like as fast as a fucking gunshot. I don't know if they've made any advancements, maybe fucking Kevlar, you know, like Kevlar spacesuits or whatever to maybe help with that. I don't know. Spacesuits are already incredibly difficult to move around in. But another interesting fact about that event, everybody thinks that Muamua was the first interstellar like object to come into our solar system, at least that we've seen. But there was actually a small meteor that crashed to Earth near Russia about a month or two before Muamua was spotted coming through the solar system. Now, they don't think that it came from the same place or whatever. This thing was, Muamua was about this size. It's about the length of a football field. And a little, well, it was a little bit longer than a football field, and it was about the width of a football field, but it was only about 67 meters thick. So it was, like I said, it was shaped a lot more like a pancake than it was cylindrical.
I've honestly never heard of Muamua.
Oumuamua. It means visitor from the distant past in whatever the Hawaiians speak.
Interesting.
Hawaiian, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, it was first spotted by the Hawaiian Observatory, one of their fucking things that they got down there. I think they're like really close to the equator or some shit. That's why it's there, because it's like a really good place to watch space from. Again, you'd have to ask Wolf about that one to be sure. But
Well,
I think like a lot of the observatories they run along the equator, or at least close to the equator, because that's the best, I don't know, I guess visible ship for watching the night sky. Plus you get a nice look at, I guess, the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere.
a moo. I wonder if it produced white or chocolate milk.
It's a mua, not moo moo.
I don't know. I think that's a very good question. A moo.
No, but there actually has been comets found to their tails have been found to be spewing alcohol. And yes, I know there's several different kinds of alcohol, like rubbing alcohol, wood alcohol. No, this was actually the alcohol that you find commonly in like whiskeys and wines and beers and shit. Like it was the kind of alcohol that would fuck you up and wouldn't kill you. But yeah, like that's just spewing out of the ass end of it as it's just hurling through space. It's literally spewing out like hundreds of thousands of gallons of just alcohol that you could drink if you could somehow get it. I don't remember the name of that one, but they have seen that one. Another
Observatories are wherever there is high ground and not a lot of light / cities around.
well,
I think
yeah,
that
but
makes sense.
I think the most popular ones though are like along or near the equator. No, yeah, you're right. They put them like all over the fucking place, but I think there's a higher concentration, and the more like the ones it's hard to get time at are along the equator, because there's such a long waiting list to use them. And even then, you only get to use them for like maybe an hour a night once a year, or once every 5 years. That's like how popular they are. And a lot of the time, for a lot of like the Hawaiian one, I think you actually have to be like a fucking professor of, astrophysics or whatever. Like they don't just let a civilian book time in there. Like you have to be a fucking scientist or a professor or some shit to actually go in there and use it, as far as I know. Now they have civilian ones that like you can go to. Like just just average civilian. It's like, hey, I want to go look at the stars through a fancy telescope. So, they can just go do that, and those ones are fine, but they're nowhere near as good as the like Hawaiian one. What is this?
Ethonia is an ethyl. We consume ethyl. Okay. Methanol. He's going over the types of liquid.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but yeah, that's what I mean. It was
bad.
like methanol or what. I don't know. It's whatever one you can drink.
Ethyl.
Ethyl. Okay, yeah, that
is what he's saying. He would know.
Yeah, he's a brewery guy or whatever. He runs
Thanks,
breweries
Mofa, for the subscription. 8 months in a row. And Perplex would know he is.
Yeah, he's a beer guy. He's an alcohol guy.
He's not a beer guy now. He was never a beer guy. He was a liquor
fucking
guy, and now he's a wine guy.
connoisseur or whatever. Yeah, like doesn't he like make
And
that
I'm
shit
still
in his
waiting on the
basement?
wine. He owes me wine. As I just
I thought he made that shit in his basement or something. Or fucking I don't know.
wine and liqueur.
Yeah, he made like toilet wine, right?
He's
Or whatever.
not in prison.
Oh, okay. Well, you could still use a toilet. You just don't use a toilet that you use to go to the bathroom and to make toilet wine. You can still make it.
Okay, how many
Unless the
bees
shit
am I
and piss
supposed
gives
to
it flavor, which I doubt. There's something else happened a couple of years ago too that I don't know. A lot of people didn't really.
I lost count, guys.
I don't think like a lot of people really heard about. A black hole actually burped something back out that it swallowed.
Hold on, what? What?
You know what a black hole is,
Yeah.
or at least the general idea of
They're
one.
not
Okay.
supposed to burp stuff back out.
Well, actually, they constantly spew. A lot of them constantly spew matter, but no, this thing like swallowed something large and then burped it back out, which was really fucking weird. Yeah, so that was the first time that ever happened, and some scientists happened to be looking at it when it happened. They were like, "Well, that's not normal." I don't know if it reconsumed it after it did, mainly because black holes aren't what you think they are. People, most people tend to think that black holes are like the equivalent to like a wormhole or something. You know, like it's like a tunnel or whatever in space that's got a really strong gravitational pull. That's not what a black hole is. A black hole is think like a star, but a star that sucks in light instead of spitting light out. I mean, in layman's terms, that's the best way to put it.
Interesting.
Like it's there, but it doesn't make light. It eats light.
I missed a stitch. I'm gonna have to put this over.
Black holes had indigestion. I mean, maybe for black. I don't know why that thing's been. Scientists never saw that happen before. That was some wild shit, I
I will
guess.
have to
Whenever
look that up
happened.
because that is actually very interesting. Oh my god, I made that. Okay, so in this video, like it talks about not wanting a huge hole for your center, and my center hole is like non-existent because I
Hey,
made it
speaking of
so
that, we got a
tight.
giant super black hole at the center of our galaxy. Wow, I'm really on fire tonight with the space shit.
You you are on fire about this space stuff. I was I thought Aries, you need
Yeah.
to give us an international
Mm.
point. Like what has happened on like
I don't know. I don't run the entire fucking European Union.
Uh,
like they would tell you or they would put something in the news or something.
I don't watch the fucking news.
I
It's
don't think
always
any three
depressing
of us
shit.
watches the news.
No, we don't. Fuck
It's
the
all depressing
news.
shit. Why would I watch it?
I mean,
Well,
space really isn't depressing. I mean, space is
okay.
like full of
Like, I can
wonder and
guarantee you
awe,
right
and
now, if I was to open up the news on my phone, it'd be about somebody that's got killed or died.
yeah,
Okay.
but this
Let's see. Okay,
we
let's
need
see
to make
this.
that
Okay.
optional.
What has the British
It wouldn't be the British.
done
No, it
for space?
would be the European space program. Not they
What
all like
has
grouped up
the
together.
European, well, okay, whatever, space
Like no, they did.
program done for program done. I'll just leave it at that.
Uh,
Implement
yeah,
space activities and fields. Okay.
yeah. I'm pretty sure that like the Germans and the English and the
History.
everybody else kind of all works together over there. Well, at least for that.
European Space Agency. ESA. Let's see.
Yeah, those guys.
History of Europe and space. Let's click on that. After the Second World War, 1945 to 1950, many European sites had left Western Europe to work either in the U.S. or Soviet Union. Although Western Europe, well, what the fuck? That's the U.S. and West Soviet Union. That's not okay. Whatever. Most investors.
You're talking about the Great Space Race.
Two prominent members of Western Union. No, I want to actually know what they did up in space. Like, did they go in space?
If you're referring to like from after World War II to like the 80s, pretty much the only people that were in the space race were the Russians and the Americans. I mean, there was other people trying to get like space programs off the ground, but the Titans were America and Russia. So I mean, if you want to see what the other people did, look at what Russia did. Now they didn't do it with like teaming up with European countries or whatever. They were like, no, we'll fucking do it ourselves. We kidnapped half of the Nazi scientists and the Americans got the other half. So,
Okay.
which yeah, that happened.
First successful satellite launch by ESRO in 1968. So far, that's it. And but that's 1968. We still got
Well,
some
did they
time.
make it to space? Don't leave me in suspense. Or did it fucking blow up on the launch pad? Like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is this one stealing technology? Okay. ESRO and NASA agree to, but I'm guessing it made it there because it doesn't say that it didn't. NASA agreed to build Space Lab.
Why is Wolf talking about spaghettification? Hold on, I'm like trying to catch all this, but
I watched for my news. Philip DeFranco. Okay. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the center of the galaxy is a giant black hole with arms stretching out around it. We are on one arm. When you look up and see the
he's
Milky
talking.
Way, you
Okay.
are either looking at another arm or the center of the galaxy, depending on time. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like what people talk about. See, I thought he was
Hi,
talking about
Moldy. It's
their
nice to
arms
see you in
fucking
here.
stretching
What are
out if
you
you fell
up
into a black
to?
hole.
Let's see. The
My
first
bad.
module
Sorry, Wolf.
was given to NASA in exchange for flight opportunities for European. So Space Lab was used on 25 shuttle flights between. Okay, so the ESRO worked with NASA to build a space lab.
Well, yeah, the Russians weren't going to work with anybody.
They could barely work by themselves.
Yeah, they had the
Okay.
Mir space station. I think that thing also fell apart.
19th, there are 10 founding members.
But so did Skylab.
1975, ESA is created in its current form, merging ELDO with ESRO. There are 10 founding members: Belgium, Germany, Denmark, France. Okay, whatever. Ireland joins later in the year.
Look at that island finally got their asses off the fucking ground long enough to. Well, what? Somebody's going to space. We better go.
ESA launches its first major scientific mission, Cause B, a satellite monitoring gamma ray missions in
Titanic.
Okay, so another satellite. It operates for over 6 years, 4 years longer than planned. Canada becomes a cooperating state. So it took longer for Canada to join the space race than it did Ireland. Just saying. Clocks.
God damn it.
And Moldy, there you go.
You people just dropped the ball on everything.
Well, yeah,
Just
it's
chilling in bed,
Ireland, though.
fighting
They had
sleep.
they had to get in there first, so that they can have their name attached to another tragedy.
We were high.
I believe it. Who's bed fighting? What is bed fighting? What the fuck?
He's fighting sleep. You got to read the next line, goofball.
Oh. Well, I can't. It's moving.
I'm a little tipsy right now, and I think I missed a stitch in this, which makes me upset because I don't know. I took out the green thing, so I think I have to put it in here.
Oh, anyway, back to what I was saying about the shit that they're trying to do with the thing that sparked the whole Muamua thing, like where they were like, "Hey, we gotta try to catch something like that again if it ever comes back through." So here's something that I actually knew about in science fiction. I actually did not realize that we were close to like actually developing something like this that's real. But they were talking about using a more common phrase for it is solar sails. Think about like catching the solar winds or the radiation off of like the sun. You know, the radiation just spews out of that thing. Plus, there's radiation bouncing all over the place in space. But a solar sail is exactly what you're thinking it is if you're thinking of a like old ship from the old world, you know, like where they were sailing around and with big giant sails on their boats.
Fighting, pick up the mattress and whack a bitch.
Well, just don't hurt yourself.
Or the bitch! Unless she deserved it.
But yeah, so that's essentially what a solar sail is. Now, in order to create a vessel that would be able to be pushed
Thank you for
using radiation
thank you
or
for gifting us up.
solar winds, it would have to be like extremely low mass. That way it would, be easier to move. But turns out they actually have a theory in play, or at least I think it's a theory. They may have already done this. They're talking about using, instead of, just a solar sail stuck to a small space vessel of some kind, most likely unmanned. And just like letting the radiation from the sun and hoping for, you know, the solar winds or whatever, the radiation burst to like really give it a good push. They're actually going to use lasers. They're going to shoot, like they're going to have lasers positioned on like satellites orbiting Earth or the moon or where the fuck ever they want to orbit them at. And they're going to point these lasers at the solar sails on the well, very small craft with the solar sail on it, and actually push it that way, which is really cool. They're literally using light to push something through space.
Interesting.
Again,
I
I
don't
don't know
understand
how.
science.
Okay, well, you know, you turn your light on and it doesn't knock you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're turning lights on and pushing shit around. So
This sounds
like,
dangerous. Like, if this ends up turning into like a way to weaponize, imagine weaponizing that.
we've already weaponized lasers. Hell, we've weaponized railguns. Well, at least we
Touche.
tried. Yeah, I mean, hell, a fucking laser like they like are at the fancy woodworking shops that they use to like burn marks and shit into wood. And I think they can also do engravings with it or do like burn engravings or whatever. Anyways, like yeah, if you stick your hand under one of the, I mean, it can burn wood. It'll fucking burn right through your hand, or I don't know. I mean, I think it takes like a minute. It's not like it's not like a fucking Star Wars laser that's instantaneous or whatever. But now you hold it there for a while, it's gonna fucking burn, and eventually burn all the way through. I mean, yeah. So your fear of weaponizing lasers, that's already kind of been. I mean, the fucking Navy was using them. Well, they were testing them anyway to shoot down. Well, they're in their test. They were trying to shoot down UAVs. They worked actually relatively well, but the irony was the one weakness that the laser had was fog. It lost a lot of its power whenever it tried to shoot at the plane through fog, which is kind of ironic to me, but whatever. Or like heavy rain or mist. Yeah, it loses a lot of its power just trying to shoot through something like that. I mean, they also weaponize. Well, we've been working with railguns since like the fucking 50s. A lot of people don't know that. They think railguns are science fiction, which the way they function in science fiction books, yeah, they don't function like that in real life. We can't get them to work quite that well. But we have been playing around with railguns since the 50s. The Navy was also experimenting with those, but well, the problem with railguns are the ones that they did get kind of far with.
You get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, turn on the light switch, and just get tossed onto the floor by the brightness. That'd
It's
be
really
me.
a thing. They're called TikTok horror videos.
Oh my god. You TikTok, mister.
Fuck TikTok.
No one got
Anyway,
a single person got I nope. Oh, well, I didn't say the reference. Val says, "Are we one step closer to freaking sharks with freaking lasers?" I don't get the reference.
did you say fucking sharks with laser? I mean, yeah,
No,
maybe.
he
I don't
said
know.
freaking sharks with freaking lasers, so I'm assuming that's the
Oh,
line.
he means attaching lasers to sharks. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I know we weaponized, or the Navy weaponized dolphins at one point.
Oh my god, there's fucking Cypher with new shit. You're not an old lady yet. I fucking crochet. Fuck off, Cypher. Spitroast is
No,
now
you're
tall.
crushing your glitter baubles.
I'm
They
crocheting a woobles.
they
That's what
did
I said.
they
That's
did
fuzz, God
use
damn it. Oh, Austin Powers. Okay, I've watched it a long ass Doctor. Yeah, it's been so long. I gotta tell my kids to go to bed. So
but yeah, they did try to
continue.
weaponize dolphins by strapping explosives to them and training them to swim alongside enemy ships. Didn't work. But they also did that with cats. Also didn't work. They also did that with dogs in World War II. They would strap mines to the dogs and then try to train them to run in front of enemy tanks and lay down and get ran over and blow up the tank. That also did not work. Thank God. I mean, humans have done some fucked up shit with like our
And
common
then the
animals.
military wonder why everyone hates them.
Well, I think the Russians were the ones that tried to do the dog thing. Americans were the ones that tried to do the dolphin thing, and Americans were also the ones that tried to do the cat thing. They also tried a stealth cat or a spy cat where they did a surgery on a cat and like put like a sensitive microphone in it somehow and put like a little battery in there and everything. And then they turned it loose across the street from the Kremlin in Moscow and was like trying to like hope they did like we were trying to get it to go over to the Kremlin so like it can kind of spy on people. It got hit by a car immediately after they spent like I don't know, I think it was like a couple $100,000 on this like spy cat. It literally got taken out by just a random car driving by. But I love cats, so I thought it was really fucked up that they did a surgery on a cat. Like that. Then also dolphins, I guess, are okay. I don't know. They seem kind of rapey. But
Two dolphins.
Dolphins
Yeah,
are rapey.
yeah. See right there. Somebody in chat just said dolphins are rapists.
And
Yeah,
druggies.
they really are.
What is her
Yeah,
dog
yes,
again?
they're also druggies.
Yes, I'm
But,
sure she's mine.
What is her dog again?
Lily.
No, like not the name. Like
Pitbull.
Female? Pitbull? Dog?
like
Blue
Not a
Brindle?
landmine dog.
it's like how she like look.
Dum Dum?
4 legs, 2 ears, a face, 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth,
Is she a
teeth.
pit bull?
She came out of my head, out of my body. I saw it. I was there.
Maybe has a tail.
Is she
I
a
don't know if
pitbull?
that breed has a tail or not. I
Huh?
don't remember.
Is she a pit bull?
Yeah, she's a pitbull.
Is Dennis just allergic to pit bulls?
No, he's allergic to all dogs.
Well, then why does he have 2 dogs?
Because he's still allergic to those dogs. That's why he doesn't allow them in his bed. Okay, go to bed. We are not turning off that light. If that light bugs you, you can go sleep upstairs or on the couch. Got it? Okay. Yeah, she wants green babies.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
my
hope
fault.
that when I'm a mother, I get 3 babies.
3 babies?
Yeah.
3 green babies or just regular babies?
Regular.
Regular? Oh,
Oh,
you no
she
longer
doesn't
want. She
want-
no longer wants
Oh,
their green
well.
babies.
I don't even want green babies. That's weird.
Rog thought you still wanted green babies like him.
Shame, because if they look the same,
I
she could
like
have said they
Rob,
look
but
like
I
peas in
don't
a
like
pod.
green because it
3
reminds
peas in a
me of
pod.
broccoli.
Okay, go to bed. Love you.
Okay. Anyways,
Sorry, she's gone.
I don't remember where I
Ish.
was. Oh well, people are probably tired of listening to me talk
She
anyway.
wants
So
babies with blades, little serial killers. Wouldn't surprise me.
They grow up as children.
No. Go to bed.
did
Go to
she say
bed.
something about something blowing up? What?
No. She may have just said that when she grows up, she's hoping that her babies grow up to be serial killers.
Oh.
Well, yeah, fuck Cocoa Pops.
I'm perplexed today. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, baby Lucifer, right, Val? You have one? No, I have one. They are not to meet. They are not to meet. Family business. Dexter mutt. Okay, I need to see something. See, Miss Rug, you took my idea
What?
and like you just ran with space.
Sorry. Well, yeah, you want to talk about the actual space programs.
Yeah, I want to know
Well-
like what humanity itself has done when it comes to space.
Well, we blew a lot of shit up.
Basically,
Yeah,
fuck all and trash the atmosphere.
My baby Lucifer is not a Marine. I don't know where I messed up. Yes, because Lucifer with a gun is smart.
What's wrong with Lucifer having a gun?
No, that's not smart. Nova, lay down. Nova, lay down. I know you
So-
wanted to sing
So you're saying
"You Are My
Lucifer, the one thing that doesn't
Sunshine,
lie,
my only sunshine."
was created to be a bad guy despite having done nothing wrong. Probably would be the safest entity with a gun. Shouldn't have one.
But it had like sleep in it.
Well, I don't know. Death doesn't think that blind people should be allowed to have
Oh
rights like
my-
owning guns.
I take. I just don't see why a blind person. Never mind. I'm not. We're not going into this again.
Yeah. Blind people shouldn't have rights,
No!
everybody. You heard it here.
I never said that. I
We
never said blind people should have rights.
people like me already can't like drive cars and do like a lot of shit like that, that everybody else takes for granted. But we also shouldn't be allowed to have guns or I mean next week we shouldn't even be allowed to have cardboard boxes delivered on the streets after people like Death get in control of the country.
The
We
blind
just
surfer owns a gun. Do you have a problem with that?
That's over here. Well, blind people also shouldn't have houses either. I feel like it's dangerous for a blind person to live in a house alone.
You guys are totally
like-
putting shit in my mouth. You guys are.
I mean, but no, like that's what I'm saying. Like, you start down that slope where you start taking away somebody's rights to do something, and then somebody else comes along and kind of stands on your shoulders and says, you know what? Yeah, I think blind people shouldn't be allowed to have guns, but I also think they shouldn't be allowed to have a house because what if they burn it down? Like, I mean, just because a blind person struggles with certain, I mean, we're not stupid. We don't get in cars and try to drive. Well, there's some old, like, senile blind people that try to drive cars, but they're senile. That's not because they're blind. They're just fucking crazy. But no, like, you get on a slippery sled. That's with anything, like, there was this whole thing that happened. It started like back in, I think, 1939, and then around 1945, where a group of people decided, hey, I don't like these fucking people. We need to start monitoring these motherfuckers. Now they have to have papers and shit. You know what? We got them papers. Let's all just get them all together and just shove them into like a part of the city nobody wants to live in and put walls around it. You know what? Those motherfuckers living inside that walled area that we put them in, they're lazy as fuck. Let's put those assholes to work and not pay them. And then they're like, you know what? We got too many of these lazy motherfuckers that are not working enough. Let's build giant furnaces to get rid of them. And it didn't do well. They started you take away one right, or you start like kind of treating a group of people a little differently like that. It can become a slippery slope. I mean, at first, hey, there wasn't no Jews going into a furnace. By 1945, a lot of Jews went into a furnace.
Why am I an easy target, though?
Because you don't know where the aim button is, so you can't shoot back.
Off, Aries.
Yeah, look at her. See, maybe she's the one that shouldn't be allowed to have a fucking gun. She doesn't know how to aim.
Wait, do you have a lot of shelves in closets to confuse the blind? Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, yeah, that might be true too. I believe that everybody should be allowed to defend themselves. I personally think that they should, offer a lot of classes for, like young women, adults that,
Guys,
are
even
quote
even
unquote like vulnerable. They should have like some free classes to teach them how to, protect themselves with firearms.
you guys are
And
assholes, by the way,
reason she has
because
a lot of
that
closets is because gay people are actually vampires, and in Pride Month they need somewhere to hibernate, and she uses the closets for that.
guys, my 5-year-old has joined in on being mean to me because she goes, "Mom, I know why you like blind people." And I just look at her and she goes, "Because you're blind."
Well, maybe you shouldn't have a gun. Maybe, I mean, you can't even aim in a video game. How the fuck you gonna aim in real life? Jesus Christ.
But I'm gonna say sorry.
Hold on. I wonder if she harbors the same amount of hate as Dave does to the little people. I love little people, okay? Yes, she hits hard. Yes, my daughter is a little serial killer.
You hate
Little
midgets?
people are great. Little people are great. They're great for footstools. Like, when you want to move, they'll move with you. You don't need to pick them up and lift them.
Don't treat Flux like that.
Have you ever seen Brad Williams? He does. Brad Williams is a midget stand-up comedian, and he talks about how John Stamos he's deaf. He's afraid. He has that phobia of little people, and fuck, who's the? I'm so
Asking
buzzed.
if I've seen a celebrity is like asking Stevie Wonder if he's seen his wife.
I will have to look this clip up.
Say,
but
remember like a couple of weeks ago, whatever we were like, or maybe it was like last week. I think it was a couple of weeks ago now.
Night Moldy.
But like whatever, like I was throwing out all these names of people that I just assumed were celebrities, and she's like, "You act like I know who the fuck these people are. Like these aren't celebrities. These are just people that like stuff happened to." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know. They just
a hot Asian wife who likes threesomes."
Who does?
Brad Williams, the little midget.
Oh, well,
midget
good
comedian.
for him.
Bob Saget. Yeah, Bob Saget told
Well, yeah, of course
told
the midget
Brad
would like threesomes
Williams.
with Asians. He'd make
Thanks,
everything
Val.
look big.
So John Stamos or Bob Saget told Brad Williams that about how John Stamos is scared, has a phobia of little people, and so they played a prank on John Stamos where Brad Williams ran up and aggressively humped his leg.
Well, I mean, that would kind of scare me, and I'm not really afraid of little people.
I'll have to find. I will find that clip and send it to you guys because
did he have like an angry look on his face while he was doing it? Was he like looking up at him, like really angry, like a little pit bull?
It's not a video of what happened. It's him telling the story.
Oh, all right, never mind then.
Oh, believe me, I wish there was a video of it actually happen. You
We
saw
went
a little
from-
person yesterday. Did you pick them up? Did you want to turn them into a top, spin them?
You should have tossed them. Dwarves love to be tossed.
Oh,
I
yes.
saw it in Lord of the Rings.
Def, never go up to a person and ask them if they want to be turned into a top.
Well, I don't have a penis, so yeah, I won't.
Fuck. Okay, well, we went from talking about space to midgets and
Spinning
people's fears of them.
spinning midgets.
Well, we can carry on the conversation of spinning midgets. That sounds very offensive and illegal, but yeah, whatever. I guess
No, it's
midgets like
not.
to have dogs,
Well,
I mean,
and
blind
then,
people shouldn't be allowed to defend
Okay.
themselves, so I guess midgets shouldn't really have
Oh
any
my
say if somebody
God.
wants to spin them or to like just pick them up,
I
start
didn't
throwing
judge
them
him like
around.
how some people judge the black. Oh my God, Wolf, shush. Okay. So Brad Williams talks about how he is now married to an Asian woman, and how he before that he was on dating sites, and he was treated as a bucket list, like check mark, because well, people apparently want to be with a little person. Well,
Well, yeah, it's more
and
difficult for them to run away.
so he was on this dating site for threesomes, and that's where he found his now wife. So apparently, and she's an Asian, so he's just like, yeah, when we decide that we want to go have a threesome, it's easy for us to pick up someone because we're both bucket list. She's an Asian. I'm a little
Everybody
person.
wants to fuck an Asian, and everybody wants to fuck a midget, apparently.
Apparently, Nova.
Yeah, and because he's tiny, it would help her to be reminiscent of Chinese penis.
No, go to sleep, or you're gonna go sleep on the couch, or upstairs in your bedroom. And the little person was starting back at their regular job since their end at the year seasonal job was over. Oh, okay. Well, good for them. That's awesome. Val! Oh, is that there's the video. Okay. Well, why don't put it there? Send it to them. Because Rog definitely will not click on that.
Click on what?
There's a link in chat.
For what?
For the Brad Williams video.
Oh, I don't want to see a midget fucking a guy's leg.
No, of his stand-up. Of how he talks about how he
You know,
aggressively.
I saw a midget in porno once. I was very disappointed. She was not attractive at all. And that's whatever I decided. I never wanted to fuck a midget.
Yeah, well, it was
Well,
short-lived.
see, there you go. See now who's being judgmental towards the midgets? You're saying every midget
No, see,
is
no.
not attractive.
In this case, it's fine because whatever he says is going to go over their head anyway.
That's not what I meant. I meant that one midget ruined midgets for me. You know, maybe that's not fair, but I don't have a midget on my bucket list, so you know.
Well, I mean, they'd fit in the bucket, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, guys,
I ain't
I
got
need to
nothing
count,
against
and I'm
midgets. Are
buzzed.
cool. Peter Dinklage is awesome. I liked him in Game of Thrones.
Yes, Peter Dinklage is awesome. I heard Rob, but I said Rog. Rog won't click the link in chat. Isn't that right, Rog?
Yeah, I'm not even at my computer.
See, he's off somewhere. I think with a cancer stick. It sounds like.
Oh, I threw it away.
Oh, you're already done with said cancer stick.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you sent it to him on Discord. There you go. You have something on Discord to watch now.
Fucking midgets.
That's number 2, guys. Okay, help me count because I'm a little buzzed.
I hope you count with what? What are we counting?
With this crochet, I'm doing a magic loop.
Oh, I thought we were like counting how many Asian penises
Also,
you
being
got to see.
short-sighted, wouldn't
3.
it make it easier to see the midgets?
Nearsighted. I don't think it's short-sighted. It's nearsighted. But that is a good joke.
No, short-sighted.
I'm just too
Far-sighted, nearsighted, whatever. It's all the same thing.
shit. Guys, what stitch did I just say that was? Was that 2 or 3?
You said 7.
You're counting?
2. Okay, Dragon. Thank you. Thank you. What's a magic loop to you, Perplex? If you're saying that your penis can do a magic loop, there's something wrong with your penis.
Well, if he's going down the porn route, I would have said it had something to do with a contortionist.
Touche.
Oh, yes. Portioning.
That would be cool. 3.
Yeah.
Are we giving people cancer with a magical cancer wand? Also, can you choose the type? No, cancer stick. He was having a smoke.
You know, that'd be very awkward for men who believe in the whole star signs thing. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Taurus. I'm Cancer, and I have a cancer stick.
That's a cancer one. That's fucking Death's been playing her fucking Harry Potter and the Basset Hound of Hogwarts or whatever.
You're robot-y. Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, that one.
4.
I'm getting a drink.
I poured more wine in my cup.
Good
Also,
for
he
you.
chose lung cancer. Yes, he chose lung cancer.
I plan on quitting here eventually.
Yeah, it was a
get
choice between that or a
When he
Squirtle.
dies. When he dies, that's when he'll quit.
Yeah,
5.
fucking let you.
Oh shit, I was supposed to put an orange thingy in. Oh my god, guys. I'm really bad at remembering how to do shit. I think I always got the magic loop done though. But I'm gonna have to redo it because yeah. I forgot to put that thing in.
Oh.
6.
Got
Ooh, that looks really good too, guys. Look at that.
Look at that. She sewed her boobles together. Boobles.
Thanks, Wolf. A little late, but thanks. Fuck. Where was that supposed to go? That was supposed to go in the second stitch, I think. This is the first stitch. I'm gonna have to redo it because I don't know where the fucking... And my hole still stayed not as tight as what it was, but it was...
Oh, well, that's always good. Get the hole foamed out a little bit.
I mean, there is a point in our return. But then she did go for the brown wool.
I saw a dude shove his head in a chick's vagina.
It does
once.
look like a little asshole. I will say the magic loop
Out
looks
of
like a little asshole.
curiosity, is it the Japanese video? Because if it is, I've also seen it.
Nothing's wrong with the tight hole. That's
Nah,
what you
it
want.
was
You
a-
want a tight hole, even in
Nah, it
crochet.
was a white chick and a white bald dude.
So it makes
Yeah,
it tough
I've
to
seen
get
that
your
when they
hook
were Asian.
into it. Makes it a little snug when you want to put your
Not the
pole
one
in
I
it.
was. Those people look white to me.
Yeah, Asians can be white as well.
I meant
Asians
like their.
want to be white. Asians want to be like whiter
I mean
than
like
white.
like their face. Like they didn't have the pretty eyes. They just had the regular white people eyes.
No, you might have seen the American remake then.
I don't know, but this guy shoved like his head, like not his penis head, but like his head on his shoulders,
No. Yeah, no, I've seen
in this
that.
woman's vagina, and I was like, how many dicks does she have to get ran through her to get that loose? Holy shit! That was a
Apparently
reverse
just the
birth.
one.
I don't know. She got into Death's Toys or something and honed herself up.
No one's gotten into my drawer. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Oh,
Asians
that-
can be extremely white. Just look at the Onryo.
Onryo.
Oh my god! Now I want to play Dead by Daylight. You asshole.
I was gonna say, what the fuck's an Onryo? Isn't that like a ghost in Phasmo or something?
No, it's
It is. It's in Phasmo too.
Shut up! No, it's not. It didn't come from Faz. It's the 7 days. It's the 7 days videotape ghost.
7 days videotape.
You watch the VHS. You die in 7 days.
Oh, okay.
Original
I mean, it
Oh
was
yeah.
like in
What
7
movie
days
is
to
that?
die.
The Ring? Is that The Ring? That's it?
Yeah.
I heard like a butt ghost too
Like
in
most of these
Japan.
K-pop girl.
Oh, well.
Like the weird thing is, well, is that they're supposed to be scary with the extremely pale face and all that, but I always
Hey.
thought they were cute.
Look up Blackpink Pink Venom. Okay, Val, you probably won't like it because you like harder shit than that, but still.
Blackpink, Pink Venom. Is this like a gothic chick that
No,
you're into or
Blackpink's
something?
No.
Blackpink's
Blackpink
a
is
K-pop
a
band.
yes, and my kids love that song. They knew about the song more than I did, or before I did, because I turned it on, and all of a sudden, my little 5-year-old runs in and just starts singing along with it and dancing, and I'm like, "You know this song?" She's like, "Yeah." And she starts singing, "That's that pink venom, that's that pink venom. Get him, get him,
Oh,
get him."
well, in that case, you should introduce him to the song Black Mamba. I am well aware of who that band is.
Don't forget.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know some Asians
You
are
need to
white.
sleep, little
Cypher.
girl. Stop listening to me.
But like they look. I don't know where the fuck that yellow thing came from. That I've never seen. If they're yellow, I think that means they're jaundiced and any. Well,
Yeah.
One, by the way.
Which
one.
is funny because
Well-
I have that.
Well, white people and I guess Asian people and Hispanics, I guess, could all have that. I don't. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, a
I
black
have it.
person can get jaundice, but I don't think you can really tell. Like their skin's just too dark. I don't think. I mean, I've never seen a yellow black person before, but I don't know. Maybe it happens. I mean, I know the eyes get like fucky too. Like they get. Aries, does your eyes get all yellow or orange or what the hell ever?
Well, I can't say I really look at my eyes that much, but yeah, the yellow skin thing is very real.
Well, I know the yellow skin, but I think something with the eyes too.
I haven't looked
don't-
in the mirror in
like-
over 5 years, so I have no idea.
They're not really. I don't think they're like
Why haven't
bloodshot.
you-
I
what
think
the
they're like
fuck,
yellow.
mister? Why haven't you looked in the mirror in 5 years?
Why would I?
Why wouldn't you?
Why would I? I have no
You're
reason
not
to.
a bad looking guy. I don't understand this.
I just thought he looked like a cat.
I can kind of see how
Every-
he would
every
look like
time-
a cat
Every time he looks in the mirror, he like gets aggressive and starts fighting with the mirror.
and hisses.
Yeah, because he thinks it's like there's another fucking cat in my house.
Aries. Aries is the cat.
It's a running joke.
Okay,
Whenever I turn my
okay.
camera, my neighbor's cat is sitting next to me, and I have the camera pointed at it.
Yeah,
Now-
to make clocks happy.
Rog,
Huh?
if you could identify yourself as an animal, what animal would you be?
Well, I mean, there's got to be some nuances to this. Like, do I get the animal's abilities or?
No, I'm not thinking that hard into this. I'm a little buzzed. Perplex is a wolf.
Yeah, it's funny that Perplex should say that.
2. Why do you
Focus,
say
you
that?
fucker.
I'd be like a jaguar.
I like how so far, like, because I would be a white Siberian tiger because that's my favorite.
I'd probably be like a jaguar.
But
Very
they're
strong
also
jaws.
endangered.
They can crack a human skull between
3.
their jaws.
If we're talking real animals, wolf, and also have the necklace for it, but the fucking camera won't focus on it.
Hold on. Did you turn
Or
on
like
your
a
necklace?
panther.
Or
I
you
don't know.
can't. Oh my god.
Definitely some kind of a large cat because they're
Oh my
stealthy,
God.
they're quiet. You don't know they're there until they're already eating you.
Shut the wait, I have a necklace as well. Shut the fuck up. Perplex has a necklace too.
I have a wolf necklace with wolf fangs in it, and the eyes of the wolf are rubies.
What was the last number I said? Was it 2 or 3?
I don't 3.
3. Okay.
No, you said 4 actually.
Really?
When you up to 6? I thought you were up to 6.
No, I know
Yeah,
she
but
said
then I
at
had to
least 4.
redo.
Oh well, if you redid it, then I don't know. Last number I heard you say was 4,
I think
but
I said 3.
well, you did, but then you said 4 after that.
Did I?
Unless
Okay,
you were counting
3.
something else.
I think so. Oh, dragon! I started over. I know it's not 7. Okay, now I gotta start over again. This is bad. Drinking with this, guys, is bad. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Don't
did
do
you make it to
this.
7? Okay, I thought you made it to 4.
No,
Well,
I can
whatever.
only go to. I'm
Well,
not
Dragon
allowed to.
says, I don't know. I
can't go to 7. Okay, hold on. So what color is this one? Color are you? Okay, I think that's a green one. Green one should be my starting one.
I'll bet Dragon would be a dragon if she could be any animal. But
Which
dragons aren't
Discord
real.
part are we
If we're
posting
talking
pics?
mythical animals, I'd go with dragon as well.
You can do it in streamer chat and we'll see it.
Mythical animal? Not people?
Hold on, how the fuck did I do that? That's
Yeah,
not right.
there's a lot to pick from. I definitely wouldn't go with dragon, though. That's too, like, common for me, I guess. I don't know.
Hold
Dragons
on,
is
did
still
you just
overdone.
say a dragon is common? The mythical creature is common?
Yeah, it's like a thing that a lot of
As
people
a
want to be.
choice, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Okay, so if we could choose.
But the thing is, people do that because it's cool. I do it because of the whole symbolic thing of basically how America sees bald eagles, even though it's completely fucking wrong, of it being a symbol of freedom, which is how I see dragons. That is
I
why I
Bald
can't
picked
go to
eagles
them.
fly in
streamer chat
Canada,
right now.
too.
Okay, go to streamer chat, guys. Perplex just posted something.
Mm.
Yeah, it saves me having to find your name.
Oh, there we go. This person would be a cat. Or no, wait. Dragon said a cat. Never mind.
Ooh, look, it's a wolf. Oh, I get what you say when it's after The Witcher. Yep. That's like The Witcher. I gotta watch the season 3 on that, which means I'm just gonna watch the whole series again. But
Quality shit 'cause I can't use the other side of the phone. For some reason, I can't zoom with the front fucking camera.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah,
he posted in
mythical
that too.
animal.
God
I
damn it.
really,
I got
I
all
don't.
excited.
You know what?
I'm a-
Mythical animal, Hydra. That'd be awesome.
Everything. Okay, so if we go mythical animals, you'd be a Hydra. Ooh, that's cool, Aries. I love blue. Blue's my favorite color.
I like Hydras.
Let's see. Mythical, I would be a werewolf. I know that's kind of basic, but still.
I mean, we can do that now. Just it involves a lot of hormone therapy.
Yeah, we can make you grow a lot of hair.
No, but then I want to be back to me.
We'll just
Then get
inject you
a
with a bunch of
razor
testosterone. Yeah, just or a flamethrower.
or wax.
Yeah, there you go. Give
That
yourself a nice
doesn't
Brazilian
sound-
wax.
Okay, so there we go again. I got the green one in. I remembered to put the green one in. Now remind me to put the orange one in, and then I'll start yelling out numbers again, starting at 1. Okay?
Are
Okay.
we talking
One,
about
gotcha.
crocheting, or are you fucking a group of orcs and Oompa Loompas?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Shut the fuck up. I told to be a werewolf since I was young. Well, I always like the fact that werewolves are like warm. I love the fact I hate the cold. Right now, we had a we got what 2-3 inches of snow, and I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
Oh,
As they jump it back a bit, NASA has an Instagram page where you can see a lot of star pictures. Ooh, what number do you need the orange clip? I need the orange clip on the next one. It's coming Friday night. So much stuff. No, I gotta go to my dad's and take down his Christmas tree this weekend.
you were supposed to do that like New Year's Eve or whatever, or before
Huh.
New Year's Eve.
Right? I
Or
put
just
the
do what
orange
I do
clip.
and I put it up. Problem solved. Saves 2 jobs.
Hey, Death, they want you to take your bra off and do jumping jacks.
No, they don't.
Yeah, that is what Wolf said.
No, it is not. He said, "What
It
number do you
says
need the orange clip?"
jumping jacks and something else.
Jumping back a bit.
Oh, yeah, that.
15 inches of snow? We're supposed to get 15 inches of snow?
That's only in Canada.
No, that's in the mitten. Okay, hold on. Is this real 15 inches or is this men's 15 inches? Because
That's my
if it's...
phrase. Fuck you for stealing it.
Because it's a men's 15 inches, about half that, guys.
No, if it's men's 15 inches, then it's closer to 2.
It's probably like 15 feet.
So it's actually
He's
2 or
way
3.
off.
Even Wolf said it. 2 or 3.
This storm is fucking. Okay, well
Fucking.
this storm's gonna be fucking. That's what
This
perplexed.
storm is fucking us hard.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Yeah, there's a whole other line down there. Okay, never mind. I just saw the top part. This storm is fucking. I'm like, oh man, that's like a wild fucking storm, man. But yeah, never mind. I understand now. I mean, I was gonna ask, but I'm like, he knows what he's talking about. Whatever it is. Is there gonna be titties in this storm? I mean, should I come over? There's gonna be like just a fucking titnado. What's this like? Actually, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 what?
Inches.
Oh.
If I have
Well,
a
is it
wheel and a
fucking
calculator, I'm
15
good with
inches? Is
measuring.
there tits involved, or is it 2 or
I
3
don't have
inches?
any.
What the fuck are we?
No, that's it. If
Or is it
if
2
a
or
guy
3 inches
measured
of
it,
tits?
I don't have an issue with the snow. My four-wheel drive vehicle with good tires has no. Kiss my ass, Wolf. I
Jesus
have
fucking
a
Christ.
soccer mom minivan.
This is
Make it
big.
better with
Okay,
snow
2 or
titties.
3.
Snow titties. What are snow titties?
2 or 3
Get
inches can be the difference between a frown and a smile. All right, like this is there's a lot that can happen there. There's 4. Oh no, my 4-wheel drive. Never mind.
bullshit if your Buick won't have any issues if it's an actual like 15 inches. I got her gold.
Jesus Christ. According to Perplex, there's going to be blood, tits, and cum all over the fucking place whenever this storm hits.
Do I need to point out the irony of the Americans arguing in chat about being able to measure shit when you measure stuff with football fields, washing machines, and basically everything that isn't a measuring system?
I measure shit by, about that long. Well, where did Death go?
I think she
Well,
got kidnapped again.
oh. By what?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Wolf. That's something he'd say. fucking like Bigfoot come in there and grab her or something?
I got kidnapped by a kid. Be right back.
Was it the Saskatchewan Schwasher? Who dropped a ninja? What the fuck is happening in chat? She dropped a ninja. Well, did she hurt him? Oh, a ninja. What did I say? Spank grenade or something like? I'm fucking trying to keep up here, but my fucking cat's jumping around on the keyboard and. No, Miss Kitty. Okay, yeah, you go to sleep. Measure stuff. I have the fancy tool and die measuring stuff. Oh, yeah, I think I know what the fuck he's talking about. Fucking, it's like a pair of pinchers or something, but you measure shit with it. I don't remember. I'm not a manly man like Wolf. I don't know my shit with tools and engines and, shit like that. I'm the kind of guy that calls a guy like Wolf whenever my car gets fucked up, if I had a car. She's putting sleep. Okay. Agree. We need more people like Wolf. He's knows his shit. You just fucking throw a bunch of tools at him and tell him to fix it, and I don't know. He does some kind of magic wand, Harry Potter shit, and fixes it. Ares does that too. He can fix your computer. He can fix your car, probably. He can fix, just anything like that. We tried to get him to. We tried to get him to come on to Medieval Dynasty earlier and help us fix our pig's cock because we think he broke it and he's not breeding the other female. We're pretty upset about that.
Hold on a second. Did we just say that the wish welder is really good at wishing magic?
Yeah, I don't know, he's just good at that shit. I don't know.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, he can fix things. He's a
I'm
manly
putting
man.
sleep holds on who? What did I fucking miss?
I don't know. I've been trying to keep up here, and I'm
Beating
just
children
The
to
podcast,
sleep.
so professional.
We measure in freedom units and measures horsepower in bald eagles. Yes, that's totally true. Very, very fucking true. A ninja smoke grenade. Yep, I'm a ninja. Hiya. I can measure stuff too. I have the fancy tool and die measuring stuff. Took a part off my snowblower today to either replace or fix. I need to fix my fucking snowblower.
no, just give it
my
to Wolf.
My ex-husband said it was broken.
No, just give it to Wolf. He'll weld it back together for you, or something. Whatever's wrong with it, he'll fix it with a welder.
Okay, I'm still on 1. By the way, guys, I'm still.
I mean, I know my way around a gun. Like, I could take most guns apart and clean them, make sure everything's working correctly, put them back together. But that's about it. All I know is guns. I can't, like, take apart a fucking engine.
I can.
Guns are easy.
Sledgehammer.
And put it back together again and make it work. I mean, but
I can put it back together. I hire a Mexican to make it look like it works.
I could have swore that, man, my vision has to be getting worse in like the last couple of weeks or whatever, because I could have swore that Perplexed, or, well, I didn't know that was him until just now, but Perplexed said something about fucking fire. And I was like,
Airfield and fire.
Yeah, but I like my vision's bad. I don't know, something's wrong. Like, maybe this shit, I gotta do my
I
settings on my
don't know.
computer or
Like I said,
something.
my ex-husband said it's broken. I don't know if it's
Well,
broken.
just fucking get Wolf to fix it.
Wolf technically kind of lives. He lives close. Okay, Val lives
Well,
far, and
then get Texas
Wolf
Water to
lives
fix it.
closer to me, but closer to Val than he does to me. Wolf's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, well, then there you go. Just go get both of them. Have both of them. Get both of them to fix. It'll definitely work.
Okay, this part.
In order to understand, I need to get one of them fucking things that reads this
You
shit
just
to
need to
me.
understand. Suck, squish, bang, blow. I suck the squish to bang and blow. Okay, I get to suck the squish to blow, but I don't like.
I really wish
Okay,
somebody
so
would have clipped that.
suck the squish and bang to blow. Okay.
What? Are you having a stroke? What the fuck is going on?
No, you just need to understand suck, squish, bang, blow. And I understand. I don't understand it when it comes to an engine, but I understand suck, squish, bang, blow.
Oh, he's on about the combustion part. Okay.
I know a little bit about a lot, so I'm not great at one thing, but I can get stuff done. The engine sucks in the gas. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
sure.
then you hear the
Engine.
bang, and then it blows.
Yeah. Suck the squish. Because it's generally soft when it start out.
I'm gonna be more like slurp the soup.
Suck the squish, then bang, then it blows.
Yeah, it just fucking blows her tailpipe out.
I've been drinking too much.
Fucking blew her back out.
Oh my god, guys, my brother is a master
Oh, shit.
mechanic. I'm totally going over to his shop tomorrow and being like, I know engines. Suck, squish, bang.
Yeah. Yeah. Put your mouth on the exhaust pipe. Show them how to do it.
No, that's carbon monoxide. It kills you. Killed a Korean actor here just recently who committed
Well,
suicide.
why the fuck was he sucking on a fucking tailpipe? Oh, wait, you say committed? Okay,
Oh, Dragon's going all technical. Intake, suck, compression,
Mm.
squish, ignite, bang, exhaust, blow. Now Val's going all you guys are no fun. Grr.
Look, you just put the gas in it. If it doesn't run, take it to a real man to fix it, okay?
Yep. Yeah, isn't it common? No, not carbon monoxide, goofball. Did I say I've been drinking. Maybe I did say carbon monoxide. I wouldn't put it past me if I said carbon monoxide, but it's carbon monoxide.
You said nitrous oxide.
What? No, I didn't. I said monoxide. I know I said monoxide at least. I did. I said carbon.
Cabin monoxide.
I knew what I said in my head. I knew
Jesus
what I
Christ.
said in my head. I thought we were talking about dicks and pussy. I thought we were talking about sex.
I thought we were talking about engines, but apparently I've missed several steps in this conversation.
Aries, what did you think we were talking about?
Yes, I was definitely listening.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I called out your name.
Well, I mean, I've been listening, but I apparently missed a lot of shit, so...
What? Again.
What?
1. I cannot dishonor cars.
Jesus Christ, how many times are you going to keep restarting? She can't get past 6. Jesus Christ.
All I need to do is
How
get
the
to
fuck
6.
are you? How the fuck are you a goddamn?
Steps.
How the fuck are you a goddamn fucking like math person at a fucking payroll company or whatever? Like, how the fuck are you a goddamn accountant and you can't even get past 6? Fuck, she's having a hard time getting past 1.
Orange clip.
Orange clits. What? Where was that at?
So I was right. She was fucking Oompa Loompas.
Yeah, orange clitties. Alright, I don't know what the fuck, but...
So great. It's
works for both. What? Oh, Jesus Christ! This chat's moving
For
too fast.
engine and sex. For engine and sex. Suck, squish, bang, blow works for engines and sex.
Among other things, yes.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Yes. Okay. So yeah, so this this part I put an orange one in this part, right?
Nope, somebody clipped it.
No, no one clipped anything.
It says orange clip.
No, orange clip. He's meaning I need to put the orange clip in.
Oh, but why? Why does it have
Okay,
to
I
be
did that
orange?
part.
What's wrong with the other colors?
And hold on? Did I fucking do fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ! She can't get past 2 or 3. She's trying to get to 6. She can't get there.
I keep getting distracted. Okay, fuck off.
You know,
Fuck off. I'm just gonna
I
go.
never want you to touch my finances. You couldn't get past like $2 or $3 before you
No, I
lost
don't
count
want
and
to
had
do
to
your
start over.
finances. My dad wants me to do his finances, and I don't want
Let me talk to him. I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
to.
Jesus Christ, she can't get through the fucking.
My next semester starts on Monday, and I'm going to be taking auditing for 16 weeks.
Oh, hey, that cute Asian chick that plays that one zombie game I like on.
Okay.
At least I think she's Asian. She's either Asian or like white, but has like I don't know.
Squinty eyes.
That's racist. No, they're pretty eyes. They have pretty
Well, yeah,
almond-shaped eyes.
Hey, I'm attracted. I find Asian people
And you
very
know what?
attractive.
I don't get that. Like the whole like the thing like people's like, oh, I'm Asian, got fucking squinty eyes. Like I've seen like a lot of like really pretty Asian girls, and their eyes aren't squinty at all. They're shaped differently. They're shaped like almonds, but they're actually kind of big.
It
Like
It depends. Yes,
like
some of them have really big eyes.
and they're usually really the only downside to that is their eyes are almost always
What
brown.
classes are you taking, Wolf?
It'd be a lot nicer if they were like green or something. But then again, hardly anybody has green eyes, so
Mine change colors from blue to green or green to
it's
blue.
based on the
Starts green
environment.
in the morning and blue at night.
It's based on the environment that you're in. It's the fucking
You only have
reflection,
math right now? See, I tested
color,
out of all my math classes.
refraction with
Well,
the
these are good as they are.
environment
They can
reflects the
fill
eye
any gap in
color
any
of.
position. They can
I
fill any
don't.
gap in any position. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything to.
What?
Valiant just said there's a reason why welders are as good as they are. They can fill any gap in any position.
Yeah, they can also use a caulk gun. Just put some caulk in that crack, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and the best part is because they're contractors, they never come early.
Mm-hmm.
See, I didn't have to say anything. There's two other guys here that'll say all the shit.
I didn't say anything. I was just making a point. Squirreling.
3. I got screwed over on my SAT, so I had to. Oh, I took your SAT. Do they not take the ACT anymore?
Who's squirreling?
I didn't take an SAT. I took an ACT.
She's squirreling something fierce tonight.
Apparently.
Who?
I'm drinking 11% freaking wine that tastes amazing, by the way.
I feel like there's like 2 conversations going on here.
There's always like 2 or 3 conversations going on.
Want to have
4!
conversations.
It's SAT now. Okay, so they switched from the ACT to the SAT, which every other state takes the SATs.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you like talking about the fucking like FBI and CIA and shit?
No,
like now we're just
testing for
slapping
colleges.
letters and numbers
Shit,
together.
what number did I just say, guys?
I don't know. I'm very confused because you keep putting letters and numbers together. I feel like
3?
I'm talking to one of my friends that like dirt bikes. They start talking about like the 415 big block,
I think
2-stroke,
that was 3.
fucking dual barrel bullshit. Like I don't know what the fuck any of this shit
2,
means. I mean, I could put like
4.
random letters and numbers and words and shit
3?
together too.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Sounds like I'm running a goddamn number station. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm just trying to remember. I have the orange thing where it's supposed to be. I have 3, so now I'm Working towards 4.
Well, you know what? Well, stop letting people screw you. You know, you get your sat and you get it out and you go over there and you bend them over and you fuck them with your satellite, whatever.
Okay. In high school, you take some sort of standardized testing for college.
I was too stupid for that. They didn't give me that option.
Generally all juniors, I think,
If it was on
sophomores
a
or
computer, then
juniors
I
take
probably
it.
broke it.
Oh my god, you would. No, it's one of those fill in the bubble things, and they put it into a thingy mobile. Read the bubbles. And it used to be
Read the
ACT when I
bubbles.
was in
Is this some
school.
fortune teller shit?
Read the bubbles. What the fuck?
No, but a Scantron type thing. Like, you literally you have a
The fuck has
test
Tron got to do with
booklet.
this?
Scantron?
Okay.
It's like Optimus Prime? Like, is he going to show up here soon and help
What
us
number
count
did I
bubbles
say?
and
See, and this is why I lose track
take
of what
out
number I
the
have.
fucking
We play with bubbles for
Scantron?
5 hours. Yes, 5 hours. Fuck, that sucked. And it used to be
Oh,
called we used to take an ACT, but there also used to be a thing called standardized test called SAT, which was basically used everywhere else in the U.S. except for Michigan. Well, apparently Michigan now has fully switched to the SAT and
oh,
got
you're
rid of the
talking
ACT.
about the bubble thing. Yeah, I
Yes.
took that test in kindergarten. Yeah, we used to play with bubbles on the playground all the time. I remember that test.
We
Yeah,
have
it's
meal
all fun
tests.
and
What
games
meal
until you walk
tests?
back into the classroom and then the teacher asks you
Yeah,
what you're
there's meat
doing.
tests
And you
too.
just reply back blowing bubbles.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Another student
one.
missing.
I did that. Wow, you guys are slow. You guys all had to wait till you're
Oh,
like seniors and shit to do this shit. That's what I shit in kindergarten. I wasn't too stupid. I was too smart. Then a meal test.
meat
But
test. Meat. He changed it to meat test. I don't remember what's.
I mean,
Remind me. What's the meat test? When do you take that?
I've
5, I
eaten a
think.
lot of meals, but I don't remember ever being quizzed on any of them.
1. Okay, I think I'm 5. I think I'm on 5. Am I on 5, guys?
I have no idea. I've
Um,
given up on everything. The chat's lost me. They're talking about fucking meal tests and playing with bubbles in their senior year and shit. And
thought I was
you're
on
over there.
5.
You're
Wolf.
over there talking about the alphabet soup agencies and the United States government. And
It's a bad idea, but good night, Val. Fuck. I think I need to do this.
then you're trying to fucking count, but you can't get past 1. So like, I fucking.
And Aries is playing a his space idol game.
Technically, I'm janking one of the mechanics, which is why I keep relaunching the game.
I kind of mumbled the number. Oh, I thought I yelled it out. Fuck. Okay, so here's my orange.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the letters and numbers you keep throwing together.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you're right. Oh no, that was the first. Fuck. Am I gonna have to do this again? I really don't want to.
Well, what's happening over
I
here?
want to do it perfectly though. I can only count to 4. Fuck off. Fuck off, dick.
Yeah, keep trying. You'll get to your sat thing.
I know
math.
the orange one is on my first stitch.
Let's see here. What the fuck is? What's all this over here now?
So there's that. It's a song parody. What song parody? Is a Weird Al one? Because I love Weird Al. Aries, do you know who Weird Al is?
Sounds familiar.
He does
He's a weird
parody
looking dude.
songs. Very weird guy. But like there was this song called Riding Dirty, and his version of the song was White and Nerdy.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those things where people kept bringing his name up all the
What?
fucking time to the point where I
What?
just started ignoring them. Because anything that gets hyped up ends up being shit.
No, he
You know,
he's
like certain games.
to.
Lethal Company.
Oh, there's a game. Hold on. Oh, fuck off. Perplex. He's being mean to Lethal Company.
What's the fucking developer gonna do? Yiff me?
Okay.
No, they might scruff you though.
Okay, so let me see. Oh, something's in streamer chat. What the fuck is going on in streamer chat? I can only. Okay, I'll listen to that later. Okay. Oh, okay. So my brother messaged me. I'm gonna just play this on here.
That's on review for that. There's a game called Light Survival. It's coming out on Steam.
Light Survival.
So where you gotta survive lights?
Blight.
Oh,
BLIT.
yeah, I've heard about that. Then,
And 2.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
Carsey was playing it.
Is it out already?
Well, she was playing Blight something. I don't know which one it was. Oh, this chick has really nice eyebrows.
You and eyebrows,
She's
mister.
looking good. Well, I mean, hey, some girls have like bad ones.
Three.
This Asian chick, she's
3.
looking good. She's like really cute. Yeah, she needs to lose the glasses though. The glasses kind of turn off, but
I got Netflix again, and I'm starting to watch my
I have no idea what the fuck she's trying to do. It looks like she's got one square that's green.
4. Right?
It's
4.
got like
4.
a dildo standing up in it. Or no, that's a lighthouse. And she's got another white square that I don't know what the fuck that is, and another white square. I don't know. That looks like somebody smeared some dog shit on a floor or
5.
something. I think she's playing a game. But I don't know what the fuck this chick's doing. All right, let's go see if there's like any strippers.
6. I made it to 6, guys.
And pole dancers in here. What's going on?
Okay, now I gotta remove this because I don't need this anymore.
Milk tea.
A lighthouse dildo? What the fuck? Hold on. Did I miss something? Where did a lighthouse dildo come from? I didn't use the orange clip for anything yet. I don't know why.
I'm looking at Twitch thoughts because you're drunk and can't count the 2, and I'm like,
I got to 6 now. Fuck off.
and then you guys lost me whatever you started making up letters and numbers and putting them together. And
What number? Oh, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, do you mean the SATs and the ACTs? Talking about standardized testing
that bullshit. Yeah,
that you supposedly got done with in kindergarten?
yeah, I got to play with bubbles on the playground in kindergarten. I don't know what the fuck
It's not bubbles on the cat. No.
That's what
okay.
Wolf said, or maybe Perplex said it. I don't know who said. Somebody said it.
Okay.
Let's see what you're up to. Are you stripping? No? Okay.
Scan. Oh.
Yeah, now we're talking about fucking Decepticons and shit again. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Wow, those are fucking cheap. Look at that, 29 cents.
Well, why do I got so many Asians showing up over here? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining. These girls are cute, but I don't understand why there's so many Asians showing up in my recommended right now.
Can you see my video? Are you on my stream?
Unless you're Asian, no.
No, I'm definitely not Asian. I'm really fucking white.
Hold on.
Really fucking white.
Well, I mean, this Asian's pretty white. She's like clocks white. Why? What are you doing?
So I'm showing you the bubbles, the Scantron bubbles. It's a little card that you fill in the bubbles.
Yeah, that's fucking Excel.
No, that's not Excel. They're bubbles on a Scantron. You fill out the bubbles with a number 2 pencil. It has to be a number 2 pencil.
Yeah, you're literally describing math Excel, which is what we did in school, where you take this long card thingy, you fill it.
That's what you guys called it?
Yeah, it's like a pink and white card that you take a pencil and you
pink and white. It could be pink and white, or it could orange and white.
Then you run it through that fucking Decepticon, and it tells you what you did right and what you did wrong.
Decepticon.
What the
Never mind.
fuck is this shit?
Because
it looks like fucking discount lottery cards.
Yeah, here's the thing. At our school, it only lasted like a year or two, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, this shit sucks. We're not doing this anymore." So
No,
we
they
stopped using
still
it.
do this in the U.S.
Well,
as
they didn't in
part of
my
the
school. They
part of
did
the
it for fucking.
SATs.
They did it for 2 fucking years. It was our math class. They were doing Excel math and shit, and
Well, no, this is part of the SATs.
well, no, not for
This
us.
is
Well,
how.
okay, if
Well,
that was the
they
SATs, then I did SATs again in 8th grade and 9th grade.
I don't think he's remembered things properly.
God damn it! That's whenever we was filling out those goddamn. We had to do fucking math.
In
on the
8th grade, I
thing.
think it's the meat testing.
The meat test. We never fucking tested any meat.
Meat. MEAP. I don't remember what it stands
Unless you
for.
went to Catholic school.
Are you talking about the PSSAs?
What are those?
Yeah, how's it feel? I can make up letters and numbers and shit too.
I
Just
should
start
saw that
fucking.
coming. I should fucking saw that coming.
The
Okay.
PSSA 389. Yeah, it's big fucking engine. Put it in your
There we
car
go.
and
I finally
vroom
did all
vroom.
6, guys. That's how it looked. Magic loop. Was that
Big vroom
difficult? I'm
vroom.
just drunk.
Ask
Well,
Wolf
not drunk,
about it. He knows
confused.
about the big vroom vrooms.
Dude,
It's not difficult, I'm just drunk. That's not much of an excuse, because I tend to find things to be a lot easier when I've been drinking.
Ah, here we go. This one looks like
yeah,
a nice.
but I'm drinking and also talking to you
Oh,
guys,
no, we're
distracting
not
me.
doing that.
I've been distracted from this thing so many different times, and I lose count. That's one thing with crocheting. If
That's
you're
your
sticking
one
to
job.
a pattern,
On Wemmy
I don't drink
cart.
when I count, like at
The
work.
cart. This better be a chick and not some fucking dude. I'm gonna be upset. I'm trying to find a chick that's like doing some wild shit. What the fuck are you? Oh god, there's too much happening. I don't know what this is.
Huh?
This fucking game. There's no titties here. God, what's happened to Twitch?
It
It's
got
all
new
boobies.
CEO. Oh yeah,
God
there
damn it.
barely are any. The fuck?
God, why are they doing this? Why is Twitch falling apart? Where's all the boobies?
I mean, there's a fuck ton of VTubers, or whatever the hell they call themselves now.
I don't want a VTuber. I don't want some fucking digital titties. If I wanted
Well, I
that,
mean, arguably they're all pedophiles, but that's besides the point.
VTubers are pedophiles?
Most of their characters are based on minors. But because it's an
I
animated
thought
character, it doesn't count.
I thought most VTubers were chicks. Is that not accurate?
No.
Oh. Alright then. Well, Alright, Death, you gotta get your tits out. Like, I'm not having any luck over here, so, like, we're gonna have to do something.
No. This is why you go to your other Twitch thoughts.
They're not showing
their
any
boobies.
titties!
Okay, guys, we gotta help out Rog. He's having issues finding his
Holy
titties.
shit, yeah, there are none.
All the titties are gone! They took the titties away! God, who would do this? Alright, I gotta go on about this. Is how fucking revenge stories are made. I'm gonna go on a fucking mission. I'm gonna get the titties
Okay,
back.
you gotta
know what?
look up
We
just
need-
chatting.
I have!
So did
I got,
I.
like,
There's nothing
4
there.
of them here!
Okay, how about pool?
I keep cycling through it. None of them are just a couple like cute Asian girls, but they're just. I don't know. That one was like playing with like
They
a.
have tried to clean up Twitch. Probably.
Well,
It may
you
just be a
guys-
random chance thing.
Guys,
But we need to fix
pools,
this.
hot tubs, and
I
beaches.
agree. We need to fix this. I'm with
We
that.
need,
This is
we
a
need to
mess. We
re-dirty
can't let
Twitch.
this
I need to
happen.
get my cock out.
I just found boobs and ass. Like, you guys
Where?
just don't know. Pools, hot tub, and beaches.
Well, those are always too bright. I can never see anything in those.
That and
There's
they're
an anime.
boring.
Ooh, look at that one.
Yeah,
You
I
just
want
told
chicks.
me boobs. You just want boobs.
I want
That's
chicks
what
that are like bouncing around and shit. Oh,
There's
damn!
one
You
doing
know who?
yoga.
You know who
This
goes
one's
into the boob?
bent
You know who
over
goes into the
doing
pool
shit.
category? Do you know who goes into the hot tub category? The Twitch fots who
Rock.
have ass cheeks that looks like deflated balloons.
I don't go into
Oh
the.
my god. Oh my god, there is what is this?
Oh my God! There's another Asian.
Why is
I mean,
this
she's
guy
cute,
in
but
this one?
why is her tits not out? Well, okay, she's never mind.
Ooh,
Asian, but
ooh, look
I don't know
at
what I was thinking.
this girl. I like. What are you doing?
Well, they're
She's
not.
this girl is spraying water on herself, and she's
Oh,
in
I'm
a
afraid of
bikini
water.
covered with a whole
That just sounds like a nightmare. I'm afraid of water.
bikini 51 out of 60. Apparently, she has 9 more bikini changes. I don't like that bikini. It doesn't fit her real nice. Nah. No,
For some
kind of
reason, I'm
saggy.
just getting a lot of cute
Oh
Asian
my
girls.
god,
I'm
why
not
is this
getting.
girl green? Oh, never mind. She
Wait,
is.
what? Let me see that.
No.
Wait, where's the green girl? Wait, give it over.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
No, goddamn, you better not be fucking with me.
No, it showed in the link that it was green, a green girl, but I think she just got off.
No, this is bullshit.
Okay, how about can we look up green girl? Green girl.
I don't think that's a thing. I would have found it by now.
Green girl Penny.
She's
But
probably
she's 14. She doesn't have any.
14. No, I'm not. I'm not getting into all that. I don't want some 14-year-old girl.
No,
I'm
14
not.
followers, goofball.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like. Say no. I'm not interested
Okay,
in any of that
none
shit.
of them green queen girl. Green
Preferably
gills.
mid-30s to like mid-40s. I really like them cougars.
You do.
Yeah, I love me a good cougar.
I
And, I mean, she can be green too. I'm down with that.
I like older men.
Who the fuck is? Oh, that sounds
Pools,
like
hot tubs, and beaches, all places I've had nice. Perplex says he'll dress up as your Asian
no. There's
and show you his titties.
believe me, there's no shortage of Asians on my thing right now. Like I don't know why Asians keep
How
showing
rude!
up.
Asking Rock if he can see.
There we go, found one.
Wait, which one?
A green girl?
No, not green girl. Found someone with their tits out.
All right, cool. Here, give me the link.
Oh, this girl's rocking the anime look. Mofo would love that.
Oh, is it a cat girl?
No, just the anime look, the pink hair and how she does the whole face, like sparkly nose to the.
Oh, that's cute. Well, I don't know. I think it's cute, but maybe
Oh,
it's
look,
not.
this girl's bent over. Untitled broadcast. Currently unavailable due to violation of Twitch's community guidelines.
Yeah, like the one that I found as well. It literally in her chat, the first question that popped up was, "How do you make your boobs look so good?" There you go, found one.
Okay, let me get here. Let's see what we're up.
Although they don't actually look that good. They look extremely greasy.
Dude, they're probably oiled, dude.
They
Yeah,
are. I don't know why people like that. It's gross.
I mean,
I don't understand why they
don't-
like it either.
I don't really mind it one way or the other. It's like whatever.
It always reminds me of Van Wilder, where the Indian
Who the fuck is Van Wilder?
it's a movie, and the Indian sidekick uses a whole bunch of oil candles and then ends up lighting his date on fire.
Oh, like
And
Tonto
himself.
and Zorro?
Oh, well, himself. I don't think he. Destiny phone. Oh, fucking A. Stupid ads.
You still get ads.
Yes, I have both. I have 2 ad blockers and I still get ads. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got 3 ad blockers and one of them slightly modified.
Okay. Oh. Hot yoga stretching. What does? Ooh. There's one girl stretching another girl.
Yeah, girl and girl never really did it for me. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me.
I gotta be involved, god damn it. Or at least just her by herself in my fantasies. There we go.
Oh, this is just a runway with girls walking in bikinis.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen something like that. It didn't make any sense to me, and honestly, a lot of the girls are pretty rough looking, even by my standards.
I don't understand that whole anime look, like with a whole bunch of blush underneath your eyes and nose, and then the tip of your nose is all sparkling. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Oh, this girl's in a shower.
Oh, God, I just found a definition of bimbo.
Wait, is this chick wearing a micro bikini?
This one might have shown up for you before, but yeah, this one is the definition of bimbo.
Oh, apparently we need to share some of the. But why don't you share the links in
Oh,
chat,
I
guys?
love bimbos.
He does. He loves bimbos.
I love stupid girls.
It's his favorite areas you need to share.
Yeah, they're so dumb.
Bimbos.
I've sent them in the chat.
I
It's
got it.
Cinderella_TV.
Yeah, I love dumb girls. Let's go.
This one, there's ones that sound dumb. This one sounds dumb.
Yeah,
Oh my
those are the
god, this
best
one.
kind.
Those are fake boobies.
Fuck
That's what I
yeah, give
said.
me the
She's a
fake
bimbo.
titties. Woo,
She is
what
the
is-
definition of a bimbo.
Alright, how do I give this Twitch thought all of my money? There we go. Yes, have access to my bank account, you giant tittied bimbo. Yeah, man, can you imagine if I was that bad?
Oh, I can't even. I fucking A. God damn it. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna show our spit roast chat because.
So she apparently has 104 viewers, but there's nobody in her chat.
I'm getting her chat. Give me a second.
There you guys go.
No, I mean there is nothing in her chat. It is all Stream Elements and Streamlabs. That is the only thing in her chat.
But I mean,
Well, yeah, because she's a bimbo. She doesn't offer any actual real content like me
Man, them-
trying to crochet
see,
for hours.
you guys are bitching about this chick's boobs. I
She's-
like these.
It's fake
I don't give a fuck. Why does
Fake
that matter?
titties. Because
Okay,
they
so-
don't bounce
so-
as nice
so-
as natural
So you're
titties.
saying they're like, oh, women put makeup on. Oh, she's fake and shit.
No,
like,
I'm okay. I'm just saying that's her right. If she likes having her fake titties, that's all good. Go get your fake fucking titties.
I like her having her fake titties.
I am not a fan.
Without
of fake
scrolling down on her page, how old would you say she is?
titties.
Man, she's bouncy.
42.
According to her profile, she's 26.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That is a fucking liar.
No, this chick's
No
definitely.
way.
Wait, you talking
She-
about big fake boobs?
Yeah,
Yep.
big fake boobs.
The Cinderella chick.
Yeah,
Yep.
she is not 26.
Oh hell no, she's like a cougar.
Yeah, she's
Like I don't give a fuck what this chick says. She is definitely a cougar. She is not a. Nah.
Cypher,
unless
what do you
she's-
think? What
She
do you
might
think,
have. She
Cypher?
might have led a rather rough life. I don't know. Like maybe she just got a few miles on her because grew up in a really bad situation or something. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm not really sure what next to do on this, guys. Like this doesn't offer good. I'll probably have
Oh,
to
that's
YouTube.
why subscribers only chat. God damn it! I was trying to get myself banned
No.
again.
Well,
All I
fuck
was
this
gonna do
bitch,
was
then.
put 26 when you made the account, maybe.
She's just an old slut, kind of like me, Cypher. Go subscribe, Cypher, and tell us. No, Rog, just go. You're gonna subscribe anyway. Go subscribe.
I'm not gonna subscribe. I'm gonna follow. Maybe I'm not gonna subscribe.
Here's a subscription chat. 1 second.
Oh, he's actually subscribed. Okay, well,
Yeah, because I want to know how old she actually is.
I gotta turn this shit up.
I'm
for
so
some reason,
annoyed
it's
right
like-
now, guys. The fact.
Why? Because we're watching big tits, not you. What the fuck?
No,
Well, maybe you should get the big tits on and bounce around. Like that's.
I don't sub to sluts like that. Cypher. That's great.
Okay,
Okay,
Cypher a
so-
soldier? I mean, come on, he's been in the trenches. He knows
So,
what's up.
and Cypher is an older man.
But
Round 2.
wait, what language is this chick speaking? I can barely hear this bitch.
See, I need to learn how to read
Is this chick
this 'cause
American?
I don't know how to
Wait,
read this.
Aries, god damn it, you ran her away. She's gone.
No, she's just bent over. Don't worry, she's reading the subscription. It's just so I can type this question out.
Hold on. Fuck. What?
I'm trying to get the fucking volume up higher, but
Cinderella TV. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see. You need to put this on your stream. So I can
You should be able to see it. It's just a chat. I'm typing it out.
But it doesn't show us the subscribers only chat. It just
No, I mean the
stream
chat.
out.
No,
no,
I mean
you
yeah, that's
can't
what I'm
type
saying. No,
in it.
you can't type in there unless you're a subscriber.
Okay, but can we see it if we're not a subscriber?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Usually we can, but I find it very odd that we can't. Aries Morningstar just. Oh my god, Aries. I don't see anyone chatting. Are you in the subscriber chat and are there others?
There you go.
Oh,
Just did.
ask. But and we're all wondering your real age. No one guessed 26. Her lips are fake, her tits are fake, and her fat ass is probably fake too. Fake bitches looking for attention are nothing but trouble. That broad is 26. She looks older than me. She does. Yes, her lips are fucking fake. She has fillers. She doesn't have an ass.
Oh my god, are you just jealous? Is that like why you're like, oh, she's got this wrong, she's got that
Oh my
wrong with
god.
her? Like,
Okay, so those leggings are made to make a person look like they have an ass. So she actually has less than an ass than what she has now. Did she answer you, Aries? Even blind guy says cougar age. Oh, she's on a stepper.
Yeah.
She's trying to get that ass. That's what that is. She's trying to get an ass.
but did she just say 42? Is this chick like Czech or something? I think she's like yeah, she's Czech.
Hungry.
She's hungry for that dick. Sorry, had to. No, actually, she's hungry for that money. That's what she wants. Okay, did she say what her age was?
Nope.
I thought I heard her say 42, but
There you
Look
go.
at all of us. What did she say? Mister, I just closed out of it because she wasn't.
I didn't hear her
damn it.
say anything.
Oh no, I just typed in from hungry because you're hungry for them simps.
Love it. Black. Black him. Black it. Black him. No, Rug, I hate fake cunts like her. Yeah. I like real bitches that are just themselves when online. Oh, me. I'm totally fucking fake, Cypher. I don't understand why you follow me. I'm... Okay.
She's just rambling on about Shout. I think she's talking to Aries.
Nope, she's gonna ignore
No, she's
Aries.
not. She's absolutely ignoring me.
Why am I paying for you? That sounds so wrong, Aries. Or Cypher, that sounds horrible. I'm just saying. That's why am I paying for you?
115 viewers and no talkers. No way. No one. No way. None of you need both hands to type.
Yeah.
Destiny FOMO? What the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So this is what we do in chat a lot of times. Just when we're bored. In Discord, we will, especially Rog. Rog likes to randomly look up Twitch thoughts and he'll send us links. No talkers. No way. No. If you.
Man, I get some wild ones too sometimes. Like I find some really crazy bitches. Like there was this one, I think she got banned, but there was this
I
one
wonder.
who was like screaming about how like eating pussy makes you gay. If you're a man, if you eat pussy, then you're gay, and
Oh
that she
yeah.
doesn't want it like she doesn't want a man that's gonna eat pussy because that's submissive. And I'm like, God damn, this bitch is wild. I'm just gonna sit here and listen. So I sat there for a whole afternoon, and I played Elite Dangerous and Asteroid Mind while listening to this chick rant about how guys eating pussy makes them gay. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck kind of wild shit's gonna come out of this bitch's mouth, but I gotta be here for it. God damn.
That was interesting. Oh, my gift sub for Icy Sly Fox has expired. My gift
Wait,
sub to
what? I like Icy Sly
PJGX
Fox. Where the fuck
Gaming
is
has
she?
expired. Well, no, my gift subs have expired.
Oh,
Okay, this Cinderella chick has 67,000 followers
yeah, they're
and
mostly
only
botted.
They,
112
can
viewers.
you can see the people who are currently viewing, right?
Yep, 112.
No, I mean you can actually see their names.
No, where?
Top right of the chat where it says community.
Well, they just bots.
The vast majority of them are, yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And I recognize them as well because they pop up in mine as well.
Oh, it's. Wait, you bought your chat?
No, I can see the people viewing it, and I can see the names of the bots popping up. She has the same names popping up.
Oh, well, I mean, she can clearly afford a lot of body augmentation, so, yeah, she can afford bots.
Whose mouth? Hold on. Mister, you are missing the Twitch that we are judging hardcore.
Who?
Perplex. Perplex is missing it. He is
I don't know.
missing.
I like cougars, and I don't mind chicks that like augment
Well,
themselves
see, and
to
that's the
be
thing.
whatever
Like,
they like.
if she just was truthful about her age, she would probably actually have a decent following.
Oh, fuck! Anybody can tell.
Real following.
Anybody can tell that chick is a cougar.
Oh yeah, she's a fucking cougar.
Maybe people that can't, or like people that don't like get out much, or don't like they're new to, I don't know, living.
Yeah, Perplex likes cougars too. Perplex,
Well, yeah,
you and Rog are like
Well, I
brothers.
mean, Rogue, she has a Discord.
She has a Discord? What the fuck was posted in Discord? What did she post in her Discord? Ooh, look at my
Yeah,
Oh my
man.
god. So when I said she was a bimbo, I was right. Invite is invalid. She put a temporary fucking link onto her Discord.
Oh, what an idiot. I followed your link to see Uri subbing her up.
There. Mhm. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's happening on this one, but apparently nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so here's a different topic for you guys since
1 second,
Titties.
got one more thing to type. Also, I'm surprised it's let me still do this, considering I cancelled the subscription.
you canceled it right away.
Yeah, no, fuck that bitch.
That's funny. Hey, cougars. Now, cougars to me are all gilfs.
Go on a cougar
Hey,
hunt.
there's a lot of young gilfs out there, okay?
Yeah, actually, I've seen some chicks like in their fucking 50s and shit that look smoking. Like, I don't know what they've been doing their entire lives, but they look fucking good.
And I'm not in a chat anymore because I'm done following that
What the hell's champion?
fake ass bitch. Nothing against her. Yeah.
What's wrong with being a fake ass bitch?
The only thing she wants against her is a fucking dick and a
Oh,
wallet.
Cypher, if you want to join our where we are, just tell me what chat you're in and I'll pull you in. Because we're in a streaming chat on Suspects. In my 50s. They are not cougars anymore. Cypher is in his 50s, guys.
So,
Cypher's an old man, so His
They can
gilfs.
still be into like hot
Gilfs
40-year-old
are
chicks.
gilfs are. Moist Man Cipher. Okay, let's see. Let's move his ass down here. Oh shit! Can I move his ass down here?
Nope, just in time to be late.
Yeah, because we're move to there. Oh, hold on. I gotta unmute you.
I don't hear anything.
I gotta unmute it because it's in our area. There we go.
I don't know why, but she's been banned from Twitch. Well, not Twitch, fucking Twitter.
She's been banned from
Plus,
Twitter.
she's an old
Yeah.
dude. People show JJ's and other things on their buttholes. And how do you get banned from Twitch or Twitter?
I don't know.
By having views
By
that
being Republican.
the majority of the platform doesn't like, and then you get canceled.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, see, Rog, you know, you were saying you like MILFs and GILFs and cougars, and they're
Fuck
my
yeah.
age. They're my age. See,
Well,
now,
that doesn't mean I like you, buddy. I mean, come on now. I'm not hunting
God
for.
damn it, Rog, why not?
I'm not hunting for whatever you call the male version of a cougar, but I appreciate the interest. Well,
No, see, now, when we get to this age, men, when we get to this age, we're looking at the 20s because we want to relive the stupidity of our 20s for some reason. I don't know why.
see, I was like into 20-year-olds whenever I was like 15. Fuck, I was fucking a 20-year-old whenever I was like 15.
I was fucking an 18-year-old when I was 13.
Well, you know, it's about the same.
Yeah, I was
not fucking anybody until you were 20.
I was fucking a 26-year-old when I was 17.
Question.
Oh.
That thing that makes people sound like they have very black nails, is that a sinus infection?
Who?
No,
What?
they just
Me?
talk through their fucking nose.
Yeah,
no,
that was a
she's
sinus
talking-
infection, isn't it?
No, it's
That's just nasally.
nasal.
Yeah, sometimes I get nasally. I won't lie. But no, I just thought it was fucking hilarious when Rog started bringing up chicks in their 50s. I'm like, dude, that's my age group.
Dude, I've seen some really hot chicks in their 50s.
Oh, so have I.
Like, and you know what?
And you know what? They don't want us 50-year-old guys.
No, they want young dudes.
Yeah.
They want guys that can keep up with them sexually or whatever, because for some reason women really get horny around that age.
Menopause does it to them.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've
The only
also heard
good
that
thing about menopause is after it's complete, guess what?
no
Cream
pregnancy.
pie city.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, man, see, he knows.
About menopause.
Yeah,
It makes men
yeah.
pause.
Yeah, no more fully cooked cream pies.
I seen.
Yeah, they don't get cooked when you leave them in there.
Your range is 35 to 45. My range is probably actually the same, 35 to 45, I would say.
I met
I'm
an old
32.
friend of mine, his stepmom.
My range is about
And-
200 to 300 feet.
Like his
Just
dad
to
was
see the head
like,
pop.
his dad was like 60 or something. You could tell by looking at him. You know, like he was an older dude. You know, probably led kind of a rough life. But he was married to this chick that I honestly like swear I thought she was like 30. That chick was like 58 years old. I was like, God damn. And I couldn't help myself. I was like, damn, whatever you've been doing, you keep it up. And she like, plus, she was like, oh, thank you. She's like, I wish I was 30, but no. I was like, God damn, because she got around good too. She like wasn't all feeble and decrepit and shit, and like, you know, walked upstairs really slow and shit. She was like fit. I was like, and honestly, I think to this day, I still think that chick was like actually in her 30s, and it was just like a thing that she fucked with their stepson's friends or whatever, because you know she knew she looked good, so she was like, oh no, I like fucking 58, you know, to like kind of make him not think she was hot. I don't know.
Wait, hello?
Hello?
Why is everybody being
Hello
so
there.
fucking quiet all of a sudden?
I don't know
I
why
don't know.
they're being quiet. I'm looking
you
at
guys
how to
fucking-
read patterns with names, abbreviations, symbols, and what to look like and what it looks like.
What in the hell are you?
I'm trying to figure out a way to say that I'm done with white women.
There you go.
Just-
You just said it.
Yeah.
then when
Yeah,
you
well, I
mentioned
was trying to be
cougars-
nice.
Well, my
What's wrong?
granddad.
Hold on. As a white woman, I need to know there is a reason.
Because y'all
it 'cause-
batshit crazy.
Okay, yeah.
That's the thing,
that,
though, they're
that
not.
lines up. That lines up.
Have you met
See?
black women?
Women are fucking crazy. I don't know
Okay,
what you're talking
well,
about.
have you met
Women are
Latinas?
crazy.
Yes. And yes, I've dated a Puerto Rican chick. And yes, they are batshit crazy too.
Well, my granddaddy used to say he ain't a real man till he split a black oak, so how about her?
That's the thing, though. They're not crazy. They just make themselves seem crazy as an intimidation thing. Once they realise you're the real crazy, they calm the fuck down every time.
Yeah, but see, the thing is most of the time, their crazy matches my crazy. So they kind of cancel each other out. And then we're just like, we're done.
Maybe white bitches aren't as crazy as they like to let on. They're just trying to compete with the black chicks and the Latinas.
And the little femboys now. They got more competition than anybody.
I was gonna say, wait, femboy, isn't that like the twinks, the dudes that?
Yeah, the
Reason
little
why
dudes
there's-
that dress up like girls.
the reason
Yeah,
why
okay.
there's not enough ammo in the
K-pop.
world.
Yeah, K-pop.
Oh, dude,
K-pop
K-pop.
amps. Yeah, K-pop
Hey,
amps.
there is nothing
K-pop
wrong with
does-
K-pop girls.
Or
I'm talking about the boys.
I was talking about the girls because those
Yeah,
little,
the
those little
K-pop
ladies are
boys.
fucking gorgeous.
The K-pop boys dress up like girls.
And Dev, you can't deny this, because when you showed us one of their videos, it got to the point where I could not tell apart the female background dancers from the actual fucking singers.
That's just because you're racist and you think they all look
I
alike.
can point out a fucking trans anywhere. You've seen the ones that I fucking called out, but
No.
you couldn't, and I still couldn't tell them apart.
Nope, I'm saying you're racist. You're racist.
I'm not racist,
against
I hate
Asians.
everyone.
Yeah,
Touche.
you can't be racist if you hate everyone equally.
Exactly. Well, actually,
He's
would the Catholics be
humanist
counted as
or
racist?
whatever.
A religionist?
No, that's prejudice. If it's if it's against a religion, it's prejudice, or like
I have
against the
pride in my
nationality.
prejudice. Should write a book.
Like
about
there's
it.
white people in almost every fucking country in the world. If you just if Aries hates Irish people, there's a lot of white people in Ireland. He's just prejudiced against Irish people.
Which I have a legitimate reason for.
Yeah, it's like a nationality thing. It's just based on where those people are from. It's not racist to hate somebody from a different nation. It's just prejudice.
Yeah, there's no racism here.
No, I like all women.
I mean, if it has a vagina, I'm all for it.
It's all pink on the inside.
Unless it's white, apparently.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Or
I've
from
got
Thailand.
nothing against white girls.
But
I
is
just
that
happen
racist?
to find
that
Latina
racist?
girls more.
No, apparently not. I guess if you hate whites, it's not racist.
No, not in today's world. It's not. No, it's okay to hate white people.
Oh
But
yeah, that's right. That's right.
I was
Especially
told
if it's
one
male.
time. I've been told that I was racist
Middle-aged
because
male white
because
person.
I thought
you can hate all you want.
I
you
thought
you guys want to hear a funny story about racism?
what?
All right. So I'm doing this job in Detroit. I do asphalt for a living, in case nobody knew.
Ooh, what type of? Never mind.
Asphalt. There's only one kind. It's black and it's
Fucking
hot
road.
and it's nasty.
Tarback.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he likes the. Never mind.
Okay. So I'm doing the we're paving, and an older black man comes up to me, and he goes, "Hey, you guys do concrete too? Because I got a little problem over here." I go, "Sir, no, I'm sorry, I'm racist. I don't work with that white shit." And it took him a second, but dude, he started laughing. He goes, "That was the funniest shit I ever heard in my life."
I was told I was racist once because I found Latinas to be more attractive than any of the other chicks.
Oh, Latinas are fucking gorgeous, dude.
Somehow, me finding a specific
thing,
race more attractive is racist. I don't know
That's
how,
the
but
thing, though, about
somehow
racism
it is.
that racism is separating one race from the others because of one specific feature. It doesn't have to be good or bad. It could be either, and it would still be racist. Like I could say Japanese males are intelligent, and I'd be racist towards the Japanese.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Like Asian stereotypes, like are really good with math or like really smart and shit. Like apparently that's being racist. Like that's a compliment.
Oh, they have
Just
tiny
like-
little rice dick.
Perplex, they do have
Yeah, that's
souls.
why I
They're
like
just
midgets.
collected
Makes everything look
as
bigger.
freckles.
I've seen some hot gingers. Yeah, I mean, that's.
I love me a redhead. They don't have souls.
I mean, I don't
I've
know.
Well,
dated
you
a
gotta
redhead.
count. You gotta count their freckles. That's how many
Are-
souls
are
they have. They
gingers-
stole that many souls from people.
Well, I have an ex girlfriend that has a lot of my soul in her because she stole a lot of it. That damn.
she
redhead.
sucked a lot of your soul out.
Like,
Oh
Yeah,
god,
there's a
yeah.
lot-
It happened.
there's a lot of extremely hot redheads, especially after I've been drinking and been handed a few bottles of vodka with rags and a lighter.
That's called fire,
Yeah,
and they'll give you fire crotch if you're not careful.
Yes, Perplex. Shadow got needy.
well, call me
He was
Moses because I'm
meowing
getting that
over.
burning bush.
Burning bush.
Sounds like you need to go get tested, bud.
Who?
Aries, if he's
Well-
getting some burning bush. Yeah.
But I can't go for it. I can't go for any tests though, because I've been living the life advice of my therapist, and she always says to stay positive. So I can't go for any test.
Oh, well,
Looking great.
That's-
Keep up the great work. I haven't done shit, bud. I haven't done shit.
wait. Do gingers count as their own race?
Yes.
Really? Okay, because if anything on the planet, they're like the only race of humans that generate their own vitamin D somehow.
Who?
Look at this cat. He's like
Gingers.
trying to lay on his back so I can pet his stomach. Oh my god, I'm gonna trap him.
Like, I don't know, it's fucking weird, but yeah, I've actually read that gingers generate like a little bit of vitamin D naturally. Somehow.
Oh, Clocks is in.
Generate
Clocks
the
isn't
rabies,
a
trouble
ginger.
getting it.
Yeah, she's in.
I haven't seen
my-
that
my
chat
cat-
in a while.
My
Clocks
cat,
is a brunette.
my cat jumped into my lap and he's literally like about to fall off my lap with how much he's curling for some belly rubs. And I'm
That's
trying
got a
to
black
keep him.
pussy.
Yes, I have a black pussy. And
Does that mean
he's
you're an Oreo?
loving.
You're mixed? Whatever.
Oh my god, I almost said I would love to be an Oreo.
well, she's a mayor of Pound
Fuck,
Town.
that would
Hey,
be so
that's
bad.
another thing. That's another thing. I've seen some mixed girls that are fucking gorgeous. Like,
Oh, mixed girls are. Yes.
I don't understand why people are racist toward them. I'm like, what? Are you, like, there's something wrong with you if you're racist towards some of these chicks. I've seen some that are fucking amazing looking.
No, there is only one type of thing that I will say is cursed, and that is a black ginger Asian.
A black ginger Asian?
Yes.
There's one of those. Google. Someone Google and send me the picture.
Wait,
I have
a
a cat in my
black
arms.
ginger Asian? What?
Yes. I saw a picture of one a few years ago, and it is fucking cursed.
I mean, I've
There you
seen
guys
a
go.
black
There's up
person with
close.
natural red hair, but I don't know if you really call that a ginger. I thought the ginger meant that they
So-
were also pale.
So my
Like,
Oh,
cat
you mean
has like an underbite.
that would be albino.
My cat
I've
has
seen
an
black
underbite.
albino people.
Yep,
Look
so
at
have
that. He has an underbite. It's so cute. It's so cute when he has an underbite.
What?
My cat has an underbite, and when you pet him, it becomes more pronounced because he pushes his chin out.
What are you saying? Scratch my chin, bitch.
Yeah, he is. He loves his. See, look at that. I love it.
There's
I
your
love
cat
it.
saying,
Death rubbing her kitty will be clipped for her OnlyFans. Yes, of course. My black pussy for my OnlyFans.
Okay, that's got weird.
no, it didn't.
Aries,
this is
this is weird. What?
Have you heard some of the shit that I've said?
Oh,
Yes,
look,
I
guys,
have, Rog.
It's past 11.
Yeah,
gotta
the
give
shit
this
I come
cat
out with
And it
makes
leaves me
shit sound
debating
normal.
why we're cool to each other.
And the shit I
I
come
don't
out
know.
with makes the shit that Rod comes out with sound normal.
Well, and then all three of us get together. Like, we all say semi bad stuff, and then we're all three together, and it gets really fucking weird.
Yeah, it gets dark sometimes too.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's there
Whenever
has been
Death gets her
times
black
where there are
pussy
people
out.
in the VCs. It's got to the point where I've gotten messages from people saying, "It's getting fucked up in here. Can you join and make it worse?" So they understand what it's actually like.
That's great. Gotta love that.
I literally wish that I've had $1 for each time somebody's joined a VC with me and I'm in the middle of saying something.
And they leave.
And they're like, well, no, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I would actually have a couple of $100 at this point in this server.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
legit.
that would be nice. That would be nice.
Just
'cause
with clocks.
if I had
I
that
think
as well,
actually
I'd be fucking
just
forking out the lottery tickets at this point.
Clocks is easy though. I'm talking
Clock-
about other people.
Okay. Yeah, clock says, "What the fuck did I just come back to?" All the time.
I mean, Rog, you've come back to the VCs a few times and said that to me.
Yeah, I mean, well,
yeah.
I'm because I want to get involved. That's why I'm in there. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I want to be part
like-
of it. Sounds pretty
Like,
wild.
This seems
$1.
like a fucked up conversation. How do I get in it?
Because like, if I got $1 for every
I
time
just
do
figured
it,
I'd give old man advice.
Because like, if
Oh
I
my
got $1
God.
for every time that happened, I'd be able to give up cheating the fucking scratch cards and just use that to buy lottery tickets.
No, you can't play with that. No, playing with my crochet. No.
I've been approached multiple times this week for apparently
Did
my
I show
wisdom
you
and
my
life
big yard ball?
experiences.
Okay, Josh, you need to go on.
Yeah, but see, you get approached for advice. I get approached. The first fucking word out of any message is help.
I don't. Well, actually, I've gotten a few like that, I guess. But yeah, I got like a lot of people approaching me for advice. I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck makes these people think that I got my shit together, but whatever. I guess I'll help with whatever I can. Because of all my stories of like the shit that I've lived through and shit, I guess people think that, man, this guy's seen some shit. Let me ask him. If he thinks it's fucked up, then it's really fucked. That's only happened a couple of times.
Yeah, see, you get asked that and you give a yes or no answer. I get asked that and I say no, and then give them a fucking worse scenario. And then they never ask again.
Most of the time, that's me, but sometimes, you know.
But the fucking
Figuring out what mess do I have to
dumbest,
figure out?
the easiest way to know if somebody knows me or not is if they ask me for dating advice. Because anybody who knows me wouldn't fucking ask that.
Yeah, people don't ask me for dating advice. I always tell them the wrong thing.
On
I've had a
account of
few people ask me, and I'm like, do you realize how many failed relationships I've been in?
And
like,
I've never been in one.
I've been
I'm
in many.
divorced for a reason.
I've been in
Same.
many failed relationships. I don't know why people ask me for that shit, 'cause it's just like, look,
That's
I'm
the thing,
not the
though.
guy to talk to about this.
That's the thing, though. You lot have been in one, so I can understand people asking. I've never been in one, and I'm 30. Why the fuck would they be asking me? Because my advice would be don't.
And my experience with relationships generally end in abuse and whatnot, but that's okay though. I've learned that that's the type of person I'm supposed to be. So I just find abusive women and fall in love with them, and then get abused, and then it works for a while.
But he doesn't have toxic relationships.
No, I don't have I don't believe in toxic relate. No, that's not. No, I don't like toxic relationships. I just like really passionate women.
Yeah. Plus, your line for the quotations abusive women really isn't that far off, because, like, case in point with your wife, it's I get introduced and suddenly she realizes she might be normal. Because my level of fucked up is just it's I wouldn't say it's one of a kind, but it's one that's rare.
Like chicks that's been around, seen some shit.
Like I
What
told
the
you before,
fuck?
the one that I like to mess around with, it got to the point where she printed out my profile picture, attached it to a training dummy, and was using it for deagle practice.
So that's the kind of woman I want. Well, apparently,
That's the thing, though. Is like that's the kind of woman you want. To me, that was still boring.
that's not toxic. That's passion.
Are we going back to that thing that you guys had me watch?
What the hell did? Who had you watch what?
No, we are not watching Cinderella.
Oh yeah,
Oh
big
yeah,
tits.
she's not watching the chat, so I'm not going to get banned from there.
Not yet. When she reads it later, maybe.
She won't. It's getting flooded out with the fucking bots that she has in there, the stream chat or whatever the hell it's called, stream elements.
Yeah, I wouldn't follow that.
All
And
she does
Attention
is
whore.
stand there with her boobs.
And
Well, yeah, a
I
lot of the
can't
time
even
that's
go
all
into
they
a
gotta
fucking
do.
Discord because the link doesn't
You
fucking
know what?
work.
You know whose Twitch I'd rather watch than hers is Sasha Gray's, and at least Sasha Gray got paid to be a slut.
That sounds familiar.
That's
She's
what
a
I
porn
haven't
star,
heard for
former
a while.
porn star.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't
So
heard
are
her
you
name for a
single
while.
because you're a gold digger?
Who's a gold
Oh
digger?
my god.
That's the last message that I put in her chat. I
No,
think.
it's one.
Oh.
It's not the last one, but
It
it's
was one of them. In Cinderella's, I asked her if she was single because she's a gold digger.
Yeah,
Man, why can't Nymeria be on? At least then I can have fun with her chat.
yeah. I like
make Rob feel
Nymeria.
uncomfortable.
Dude, even
at the same
bent
time.
over, her butt looks flat as like. It's just
I haven't
flat.
seen
She has a
Nymeria's, but I don't
flat.
know. She mostly plays games and just hangs out with her chat, and she doesn't really show a lot of.
And now she's
A
trying
lot
to
of her
wiggle her
body.
butt, and it's just okay.
We need
Yeah,
to
you
get
don't have a
Nymeria
butt.
actually active in this Discord because she's fun to mess with.
Yeah, I
Is
need
she-
to. I haven't actually seen her. Well, I don't know when the last time she was on, but like, I'll be honest, I haven't been on Twitch that much in like the last couple of weeks. So
Because like, how
And-
many pit streams can you go into and ask people about their opinion on prostate exams, and they just be normal with it, and actually actively ask questions about what the fuck was going on?
oh my god, yeah, I don't think I've been in her chat since that night you were in there. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to fucking go in there.
Why not?
Oh
Echo's in there
yeah,
as
I
well.
saw one of your friends the other day, and I was just like, oh man, no, you didn't. I don't know that guy.
Wow, that
Yeah.
Russian chick has a hell of a fat ass.
Like, that is the main difference between me and everyone else. Somebody else
Russian
does something,
Shit.
and,
You guys send,
everybody would
send
be
it-
okay with it. My name
Links.
even gets mentioned, and the immediate response is, "Oh fuck."
Okay,
Mm.
going off of that,
Hold on,
So,
I'm sending it to you.
my daughter plays Dead by Daylight, and I told her, I'm just like, hey, why don't we get a game with Ares? We'll do a custom game with Ares. And she goes, no, I like this game, Mom. I don't want that.
That's funny.
Or alternatively, could you say you're doing a custom game? Don't bring my name into it. And then as you're setting up the custom lobby, I just jump in as the killer, and then we start the game before she realizes.
She has a halfway decent ass.
Know who doesn't have asses?
I'm prejudiced, I guess.
Asian
toward,
girls.
Wait.
A lot of Asian girls.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
they don't.
But
But
they're
even
like
that's
they're
kinda-
fun size. They're like you could like pack them away after you're done with them. Like
Yeah, you can set them up on the nightstand, and
Or
they
like-
fit perfectly.
put them in the
Put them
drawer.
up on the
So-
shelf.
And if you
Yeah,
go on
put 'em up
holiday,
on
you
the
can just
shelf.
fold. If you go on holiday, you can just fold them up, put in your suitcase, and go off anywhere.
Yep.
Show more. I haven't seen Icy on much lately either. I think she's like been working a lot or some shit.
I wish
No.
Narwhal was still active because she'd be fucking chewing us a new one right now.
Yeah, I don't
Who?
know who that is.
You haven't spoken to her. I think Def might be in the VC with her. Nocturnal Narwhal. She's
Oh, yeah.
she's somebody that I've been friends with since I was maybe 15.
Sarah Nymeria.
She's the kind of person where I can make extremely racist jokes to and would actually find them funny, even though she'd be the butt of the joke.
So me.
Kind of stuff like, there are two types of people in the world: white people and extremely dirty white people,
Yeah. Called white trash.
also known as black people.
Man, you guys remember that one? Oh, we got get ready to sign off here, but This is one thing talking about what he just said reminded me of I think it was like a laundry detergent commercial or some shit that they did, like where this Asian woman was like in a laundromat and there was like this black guy or whatever, and she like did like a nasty facial expression, like, oh god no, and then she like pushes him into the washing machine, then dumps his stuff in
I
and
think I've
turns it
seen
on.
this.
And
Yeah.
then like whenever he came out, he was like a clean cut Asian guy. And the commercial got banned for like being really fucking racist. Like, god damn it.
Like, Nocturnal Narwhal was my inspiration for the brown baby joke.
I've
How
heard of
white
mud
babies are
puppies.
the white babies are born out the vagina, brown babies are born out the arsehole. She was the inspiration for that joke.
Oh. Oh, did she come out the butt?
Well, she never said no.
Oh, well then, yep, you know what happened. She got ripped from the vag to the ass, and it just became one duck like a chicken. Me and Clocks also had that conversation the other day. Actually, no, I think that was today. How chickens have, just one hole. And we couldn't decide on whether whenever you eat an egg, if you were eating,
God, you just remind me of a video.
if you were eating chicken shit or a chicken period. Both were equally
Period.
terrible. That's what I said, but
If it was chicken shit, then it would be shit because chickens do poo.
yeah, but this could just be like, backed up, constipated kind of poop, I guess. I don't know. Logically, no, it is a period, but
Oh, an easy way to solve this. Hey, Def, when you get constipated, do you poop out eggs?
What?
I mean, her youngest said something about that one day in chat. Whatever, she gave her the mic and like went off and was, I don't know, playing with herself in the shower or whatever.
What? What was it? What?
Oh wait, we weren't supposed to say that. Okay, never mind. Nothing.
Why is there 2 clips? What are there 2 clips of?
You
What are there
laying
2
eggs in
clips
the
of?
toilet. You dumped an egg in the toilet.
Who the fuck did this?
You
What?
did.
Perplexed got his yellow belt. Go Perplexed.
He peed on his belt.
Apparently. And
job,
he had to pee a
Perplexed.
lot and apparently had not drank any water in a long ass time because he was severely hydrated because that's a really yellow belt.
You should piss on your pants too, so then your pants match the belt.
I don't know if he's still paying attention.
Ooh, one of my favorite Twitch thoughts just got on. What's she playing?
Oh
Ooh,
god.
Baldur's Gate.
All right, Link the slut.
I'm a ninja now. So much piss. Perplexed.
Oh, piss ninjas. I've heard of those.
Piss ninjas.
Perplexed. I'm going to tell you
I
this
don't even.
purely.
How did we get on the subject of piss?
Because he's a yellow belt now.
Perplexed. I'm
know-
going to say this
Oh.
because I had done martial arts for years. So I'm just saying this as a heads up, not to be a dick, but the first few grades that you go for are kind of a give me. After that, they do start getting more and more difficult.
This is true. I
You
can.
got this,
I can.
Perplexed. I believe in you.
I can back that up.
Because it's mostly
As a
from
former
memory
brown
thing.
belt.
Yeah.
Keep going. You'll become a 3rd degree blood belt.
I know, it's a
I used to
franchise.
be a fucking red belt in Taekwondo. They refused me with the black because I wouldn't smile during the assessment, despite the fact none of them could take me on.
You wouldn't smile?
Yeah, that was it. The whole reason they would refuse me going past the assessment was because I wouldn't smile. Even though their star student couldn't take me in a fucking sparring match.
That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a respect thing.
Perplexed,
not-
just as long
it's-
as you're happy and you do you.
So anyone who does it, I will straight out tell you, make sure it is not a fucking corporation you go to.
Small business. Go for those small businesses. Ooh, ooh. Sammy's playing some Faz. This week I need to test out the new Faz with the Phasmophobia. Perplexed Phasmophobia got an update. Just an
And
FYI.
if you're doing
Oh.
it from if you're doing it from a fitness perspective, jiu-jitsu is actually a better option.
Jiu-jitsu.
They finally released the update
I
that
did
lets
that one
you
for a
play
couple
the
of
game.
months.
There's a bunch of updates that let you could
done
play
a-
the game.
I've done a few different types of martial arts, and jiu-jitsu is probably the most physically exerting one out of them.
Oh, her fucking tag is totally clickbait. Memes while I twerk. She's just sitting in a chair.
Who are you talking about?
This Twitch person. She's
Oh.
not Twitch thought, she's fully clothed. And she totally has resting bitch face as she watches memes.
I love resting bitch face bitches.
Who are you talking about?
I will put
That
the
Russian
link in
chick
chat.
that you posted,
No.
I
Okay.
think.
No.
Are you gonna do it in
It's
Discord?
No, Twitch chat.
Is it Catalinette?
Oh,
or whatever
Sasha
the fuck
Grey.
it's pronounced.
Yeah, Sasha Grey.
Oh, she live.
Oh, yeah, she's soulless.
Oh yeah, she's
Well, yeah,
like,
she's had her soul fucked out of her.
Yeah, exactly.
like literally. This I can
I
do
like.
this
I
shit.
like this. Hi,
You can
I'm
do
a
porn?
musician and DJ and published writer. Nowhere in here does it say that I used to suck dick and take dicks in every orifice of my body for money.
You may have seen me do some acting. That goes under acting.
Yes.
So,
That's
Kathy,
not acting.
I stream
Okay.
a variety
I'm
of
sorry,
games
but-
along with secret sauce where I cook my favorite recipes.
So, out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
she definitely has resting bitch face right now.
You
See
guys can still see her chat, right?
how
Yeah.
it works. I
Yeah.
don't want to see how it works. Wait, what the fuck?
Why?
Bonus.
Damn it! I need to be a
game,
follower for 10 fucking minutes.
Twitch.
What the fuck?
I hate these stupid fucking restrictions. Fuck Twitch and their fucking restrictions. I want to be a dick.
Well, no, that's she turned that on for a
Twitch.
followers only chat.
No, it's followers only, but you got to be a follower for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's an idiot.
User.
We're not gonna be on for 10 minutes. That's not
I know, because
cool.
all I wanted to do was send her a message saying, "Holy crap, I've seen gingers with more soul than you."
Extension. You will be able to
Oh my god.
inspect the streamer party
She's not even that attractive, for fuck's sake.
members.
No, I bet Rog hates her eyebrows. Oh, she smiled! Oh my god, she smiled!
Jesus Christ, when she smiled, the only image that popped into my head right then was Megan Fox. She's got the same
What?
fucking square
Yes.
line.
Okay.
Why does she got like those fucking
Dude,
pencil thin eyebrows?
Megan Fox, in my
Yes.
opinion, has gotten
Wow.
uglier in her old age.
Well,
She
it's
was
because
never
of all the
attractive.
plastic surgery.
Like, I never understood the appeal. She was never that attractive.
Who?
Megan Fox.
Someone got gifted us a 50. Oh, the only reason why she smiled, 50 gift subs if Sasha smiles. 50 gifts if Sasha smiles once. That's the reason why she smiled. And there's her 50 gift subs. Apparently I need to do resting bitch face more, guys.
Yeah.
And there
Bollocks! I thought I got gifted at the sub there. I just saw a part of my name pop up.
they went by so fast I didn't see
God,
shit.
I love this screeching harpy.
God, she even sounds fake as shit. No wonder why she was a porn star. They were probably plugging her mouth to get her to shut up.
Plug and play.
I love your critique, Gary's.
Every second I break it. Remember, subscribers don't get ads. Thank you for your support. Subscribers don't get ads.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how this thing works, but
Yeah, slight caveat to that. I don't get ads, and I'm not
what
subscribed.
the fuck is? Yeah, she doesn't got her glasses on tonight. She's looking good.
Who?
My heroin addict one, the one that I think is like hot, but Ari says she's a heroin addict, so whatever. I guess I like drug addict.
Is that the?
All right, you got to
hash-
share now.
No,
Is
see,
that
I
the
said she looks like an addict. I never said she wasn't hot.
Yeah, addicts can look hot too, god damn it. Stop being
Yeah,
so
just don't use Amy
prejudiced.
Winehouse as a fucking comparison.
I don't know who that is. I love the way this chick starts screeching like a harpy. I love her like loud, high pitched
Link!
screeches that she does. She's not screeching right now. She's just setting her game up.
Link!
Oh my god, you've already seen her.
Link!
Okay, I'll fucking link it again, but
Alright,
you've already
Zelda,
seen her.
Jesus.
Link!
Like you've seen her before. I've literally put this.
I
is
don't
the
give a
one
shit. I
that-
want to see her again.
Oh my god. There. Wait, did I post that in the right?
Yes.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't use her chat.
No, do not fuck with this. I like this one.
Oh, she's nah.
Baldur's Gate
I like
3
her
has
hair.
Switch
Wait,
integration.
where is it? Where's the link?
It's right there.
Oh, he
It
sent it into
doesn't tell me
the.
anything.
There.
He sent it
That's a
into
link.
the group chat.
Like, look at these eyebrows. I like her eyebrows. You know.
Oh, if you
She's-
like her eyebrows, you'd like the porn star's eyebrows over here.
Well, yeah, because
Right.
they're drawn on.
I like this chick's hair because her hair is like fucking purple.
It
When was
is.
the last time she slept?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she
really,
has,
dude. I mean,
she has
Dude,
some
I've seen
bags.
better looking eye sockets on a dead person.
So
I
have
don't
I.
care. I like this one.
One day
At least
this
she doesn't
one
got
will-
her hair all goofy today. Like she tries to wear hair like locks sometimes, but she really can't pull that off.
All right, let me look at her Instagram.
I don't know. Maybe she's smoking crack today. I don't know. Maybe that's why she hasn't slept. Down, I went to the fucking. Had to go through this thing where she set up her integration with Baldur's Gate.
I didn't even know that game had it.
Me neither, but she's setting it up right out, and I had to actually go through the
When she
whole
does her
thing.
makeup and stuff, she's actually pretty hot.
Yeah, she doesn't look bad with
Def,
makeup on.
Do you not realize how much of a fucking insult that is?
I mean, I like her the way she looks right now. I'm
Hey,
fine with
I
this.
look better when I do my makeup. I'm not gonna fucking lie, and I know it.
I look better when I do mine too.
What was the proudest moment in your martial arts moment that anybody had, with no criticism, with everyone's training, when they did it just curious?
Mine was when I met Chuck Norris.
You met Chuck Norris?
Yes.
You lucky fuck.
What?
My sensei knew him from competitions back in the day. And he came to our studio once, and I happened to be there that day. And it was cool as hell.
Chuck
never
Norris
really-
is like God.
I never
I know.
really.
Eh,
I can't wait. I wanted him to tell me I had AIDS.
Whoa, so I can punch him out of you.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? When I say that.
is it to reference one of the fucking countless jokes that have been made about him? Because I know there's at least 100.
No,
of them now.
it's one of the countless jokes made about his TV show.
Which one?
Which one? Texas Ranger?
Yep. The Ranger
I
one.
haven't seen that one in 8. No.
He
I've
got
seen
AIDS
Walker
in Texas Ranger.
Walker.
Walker, Texas Ranger. I can't fucking remember that one.
Oh, the baby falls out in 2 days.
For me, it was one class when I was getting pressured into doing the sparring, which is something I refused to do because the Irish aren't as tough as they make themselves out to be, and even when I hold myself back, they tend to get hurt. So I kind of had this thing where I would not spar against them or anyone in that class because holding back, I could still hurt people, and I always felt bad about it. I got pressured into doing a sparring match with their star student. He could not land a fucking single hit on me, and he was going absolutely all out. And I caught every single fucking thing he threw at me. I won that fight without landing a fucking single hit on him.
There
Damn.
you go. There's the link to it.
The link to what? The day that you met Chuck Norris?
No, we didn't have fucking iPhones back then.
Oh, I don't
I
know
learned
what the
this
fuck.
shit in the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, I thought you were like in the top secret military or whatever. Like you guys had smartphones before everybody else.
No, we had sat phones before everybody else.
Oh, okay. So it was just a regular top secret shit. It wasn't the better top secret shit. Okay, gotcha.
No.
Walker told me I have AIDS.
Walker told me I had AIDS.
No, well, that's unfortunate.
So, did the kid get that before or after you met him?
I don't remember that episode.
Yeah, I watched it whenever I was a kid, but I don't remember any of that shit now.
You old farts in this chat. Cypher perplexed.
There was
Perp's not old.
I mean, I never like went
He's
to
not
any.
as old as you. Doesn't mean that he's not old.
I never went to like any studio or
No
like
offense,
was
perplexed.
trained in any kind of martial arts, but it turned out I had apparently somewhat of a natural affinity of that. I think it's a South American one. It's not like karate and fucking ninjutsu and whatever all those other ones are. It was South American one. I don't know what the fuck it was called, but it involved a lot of grapples. I had a natural affinity for that, and I could put people on the ground super quick, and they couldn't really do anything about it, even whenever they were really trying hard. And I was blind, but once I got a hold of them, they were done. I mean, I was always kind of proud of that, but I was never properly trained in anything. I just knew how to, you know. I mean, it was common sense
Throw
shit.
people around.
It was common sense. It's not really even about throwing them around. It's common sense shit. Like you look at the arm, for instance, the elbow. The elbow's meant to bend one way. Like just naturally at a very young age, I discovered, hey, if you bend it the other way, it hurts people. Same with the knees. You know, you can like hit somebody in the back of the knee, like grab a hold of them or whatever. Hit them in the back of the knee, they can't stand up.
Here's a useless fact. It takes
doesn't he have
8
to-
pounds of pressure to break your knee backwards. 8 pounds of pressure, that's it.
Yeah, like it doesn't even have to. You don't even need to kick him on the back. It's just at an angle to the front, and he would just completely smash the fucking thing.
Yeah, or you can just slide it to the other side, the kneecap to the other side, which causes just about as much pain. But if your leg goes backwards, then you're really feeling it.
But I had no depth perception whatsoever. So anything like, you know, trying to do like karate chops and kicks and punches and just anything that involved striking, I couldn't do it. But grappling,
dude, you could take somebody's. If I used to teach women's self-defense back, I mean, a long time ago when I was in the military still, because we had problems with on base. Somebody was getting on base and trying to rape women, so they decided we were going to teach them. And the thing is if they bear hug you, biggest things to do: grab their pinky, grab anything you can, and if you can kick, kick as hard as you can, anywhere you can, however you can. But the pinky, if you can get a hold of one of their pinkies, like say they got you around the throat and you can grab one of their pinkies, guess what? Pinkies are only meant to go one way. You start pulling it the way it's not supposed to go, they will drop you like a log.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the thing they used to do called milking the mouse.
You can break and break it.
No, the milk mouse thing was the thumb.
Once you break it, see, this is the thing. You got to know how much to do it. You don't break it. You just pull it till they let you go, and then you get away. But if you pull it too far, you can break it, and then the pain, guess what? It doesn't last as long.
There's always been one thing I've had an issue with, though, martial arts. I don't know if it's the same with the military, though, because yours would be more on site and have a use. The civilian one, it always installs this fake sense of confidence. And then when people actually have pushed into a position where they have to use it on the street, they always panic and don't know what to do because they have no real world practice with it. It's just simulated shit.
Well, my thing was, he said, like, I just knew how to throw people around. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I more or less, like, just naturally figured out over time, mainly of me falling over shit my entire life and learning on a very deep level how the joints and all that shit works, on a little deeper level than most people did at that age. I'd learned how to, well, how to manipulate joints and shit on other people too, based on my own experiences. So I could like manipulate people into positions that, well, like a regular punch or like a
I'll
kick
tell
or
you what.
whatever wouldn't do.
If you really want to become lethal without, like, you know, like with your visual impairment, okay? If you really want to learn how to be toxic to somebody who attacks you, learn nerve points.
Ugh.
Because nerve points, you can be fucking 10'2", 380 pounds. Somebody hits you in the right nerve point. Guess what? You're dropping like a fucking 2-year-old.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think we call them pressure points.
Yeah, nerve points, pressure points, same thing. Is you're manipulating that nerve to send signals to the brain that override anything that you're thinking about. Literally.
Actually, because actually, I don't know if you'll be allowed
I
to
mean,
answer this, but there's
Aries can probably. Aries, did you learn any in Taekwondo?
that's the thing though. They were very much not pressure point based. It was all just basic punches, kicks, and it's just to me that
When I
isn't
took
what martial arts is. It's
right
from my
when I took Tai Chi, we learned about it,
yeah, from my
and I didn't
perspective,
go very
Taekwondo.
far.
Yeah, from my perspective, Taekwondo, it's for lack of a better
Taekwondo is all
term,
about
fake.
yeah, it's all about kicks and punches and you know
No, the shit that
submitting your partner
the shit that
or
I
your
did,
opponent.
Half of it is just stupid flashy shit that has no use.
I didn't even
Yeah.
know that my version of like I don't know sparring or whatever like was built around an entire fucking. Honestly, it's like a mix of wrestling moves, not WWE. I'm talking like traditional wrestling. And well, being able to manipulate the body and make people move and go how you want them to go by manipulating their joints mostly. But it turns out there was like a whole South American martial arts based around that. A friend of mine knew a little bit of it. He wasn't like a master or anything. I don't even know if he had a belt or whatever, if that one even gave belts. But uh, he wanted to like spar with me one day, and so we were. He's like, "Wow, man!" He's like, "You're pretty good." I was like, I was like, I just, you know, I honestly called it wrestling. I thought it was just like basic wrestling. He's like, "Nah, man, some of the shit you know, that's I don't know what the fuck he called it." But he's like, "Nah, man, some of that shit you're doing, that's the other shit." I'm like, "Oh." He's like, "Where'd you learn all that? Like, you watch videos or something?" I'm like, "Nah, I never watched it. I don't like wrestling. Like, I don't like watching that shit. I don't fucking know anything about that." I would have probably been a lot better of a fighter in that regard if I would have went and did some kind of training, since I sort of had a natural affinity for it, apparently.
I've always seen martial arts schools as same as regular school. It always funnel you to learn one specific thing. They don't cater it to how you fight. Like it just doesn't feel natural. The way the Taekwondo did for me. Like to me, that way of fighting just doesn't feel natural.
Oh, he told me I'd have probably been pretty good in like a striking type of fighting, because long-limbed, I can really reach out
It was the same with
without
jiu-jitsu
getting
as
too
well. It's just
close.
it felt very fucking clunky.
I have no idea what the fuck this chick is singing.
Actually, yeah, Cypher, because you're military, you might be able to answer this for me, because there's this one thing my mum used to tell me about for fucking years, and she was absolutely adamant about it because it was something that an ex-military guy taught her, and I always thought it was bollocks.
Okay.
So, like, I'm aware that if you hit a person in the back of the head at a right angle, you can cause major concussions. But what she was told was that there were 3 pressure points behind your ears, and if you
Yes.
managed to hit directly in the center of them, or some point in between them, you could kill the person.
I don't know about kill, but I know you can incapacitate them, like where they're a vegetable for a few minutes.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I'm well aware about the concussions and being able to knock the brain around and all that, but
Now, the
to
one
me
on the back of the head is, the spot that's like a lump on the back of your head, like where your spine meets into your brain box?
yeah.
Right there is a spot that if you hit it hard enough, the guy's not waking up. He's going to be a vegetable.
Yeah, because I know it's basically hit the right spot with the right amount of pressure. All you're trying to do is get the brain to bounce around as much as possible.
Exactly.
But it's just
Now,
the
the
one that she
the
told
the,
me.
the
It
things
just didn't
behind your
sound
ears,
right.
though, those are like more in the neck area than in like the back of the ears and towards the like towards your temple. Your temple's a temple is a good spot to poke at.
Yeah, you knock them out with that one.
Yeah, you can. I
And
mean,
you
you're
can
not going to
also
give them
kill
brain
them.
damage or anything, but you can still fuck with them.
I've heard you could kill them if you hit somebody in the temple hard enough.
Well, yeah,
That could be
because
said of any
there's
point on the
a
head.
thin bone there that if you drive the bone into the brain, well, that's like if you, in Taekwondo they teach you how to do the palm thrust into a person's nose, right?
Yeah, like the nose splinters, and then the splinter can go into the brain and kill them.
Exactly. And anywhere, even if you weren't, even in non-hand-to-hand combat, anything between your upper jaw and between your eyes, if you get in there with, say, a blunt object, whatever it might be, you can actually kill somebody like that. That's called the vermilion line. And that will, big time, fuck somebody's day up.
I've always found it amusing, though. It's just there are so many people who say about it's been millions upon millions of years of evolution for human bodies to get this advanced, and then you learn about all the fucking weak points that it has, and it's just like this is the best nature could do. We're a walking weak point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
much.
the front of the head's a lot thicker than the back of the head.
Yeah, but
Yes
Like
and
your
no.
forehead. Well,
if
I'm
you whack
talking about the
somebody-
forehead. I'm not talking about like the face.
Oh, okay.
Like if you whack somebody in the
Yeah,
front
like-
of the head, chances are they're going to go down and whack the back of the head anyway.
Yeah, like I've had plenty of guys who thought they were big and badass and headbutt me, and then they wake up 2 minutes later because they knocked themselves out.
Yeah, I know the face is there's like all the bone facial structures, and there's like most of them are pretty thin, like the orbital socket in the eye. Like you can fuck that up.
Oh
with
yeah,
just a little, because that's
as
like
a
a
woman,
centimeter thick, I think.
as a woman, that was one of the first places we told them to go for, besides the pinkies, if they could get a hold of them. Because most of the time, the guys got them to where they can't reach a pinky. But guess what? You can always reach an eye socket.
Gouge them in the eye.
Oh yeah, make them blind in one eye. They'll never think about doing that shit again.
And if you drive your thumbs far enough into their eyes, you'll kill them. But you have to be in a certain type of mind. So you got to be like some special forces shit to do that. Like, that isn't something that like some, 20, 30-year-old woman is going to be thinking about doing. These are like fucking Navy SEAL type of dudes that do that kind of shit. Mostly as a last resort, but. Were you special forces?
No.
No,
Well,
I heard this thing about
I mean,
special forces that
they consider the unit that I was
Not
with
knitting, it's
special
crocheting.
forces, but I wouldn't
I
consider
learned
us special
something.
forces.
well, I know better than to ask too many questions, but I'm not going to ask about missions or anything. But there was this one thing. I heard that they taught special forces guys like Rangers, SEALs, like all the SF guys. Whenever they do like the rare occasions where they get the opportunity to slit somebody's throat without having to fire a shot to make any kind of noise or whatever. Is it true that whenever they slit their throat, they actually drive the blade in behind the windpipe and pull outward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I've heard that before. As most people, like especially movies and shit, they show like they just slit their throat like across the front.
Yeah,
But
I mean, if you catch the two vein, the vein and the artery on either side of the throat, you're gonna kill them, and it'll be a
But it takes time.
slow, painful death. But if you pull out the trach,
yeah, they
you
can't
stick
make
it
any
in and
noise.
pull
You're
the trach
being
out, they're gonna just fall over dead
Like,
well.
I
Then
can even tell you that
that's
as a
quiet.
civilian, it's
painfully.
like from even as a civilian, I could tell you that it's doing the slit thing is not a good idea. That's why you pull the knife in is to cut off the windpipe and then pull it out to finish him off, so that way they can't make
Yeah.
any noise.
Yep. There's many different ways to kill a man. Believe me.
I've also heard that some special forces guys, they don't go for the throat or whatever. This doesn't really matter. It'd still be silent takedown because, well, suppressors are a thing. They do not do what they think they do in the movies. They are not that quiet. They'll sell like little fucking laser guns or whatever. No, I've heard that SF guys also go for the back of the head, or well, not really the head. I think they call it God's life switch. It's where they drive the blade right up into where the skull meets the spinal cord. They're not going to scream or make any noise with that one either because they're totally paralyzed at that point. But I've never actually seen like them demonstrate that or anything.
Right.
Plus, you'd be hitting bone, which would be
Unicorsons,
damaging to the
unicorsons.
equipment. So going for the throat is a lot more fleshy and do a lot less damage.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I mean, there's a lot of people don't realize how difficult it is to cut through tendons and bones and muscle and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of shit in there that you really got to cut through. Like, if you're gonna do that, you got to drive it in hard and fast. Like, you got to get that speed up in order to penetrate and punch all the way through. Otherwise, you're gonna half-ass the job, and the guy's gonna most likely he's a sentry of some kind, so he's probably gonna be calling out some kind of an alert or something. But yeah, the throat is usually the best way to go. But
And it's a
I've
much
heard
bigger
that they
target.
go for the life switch
Good night, Perplex.
in the back of the
I'm
head.
gonna be right there with you here in a little bit.
Later, perp.
I do have a question though, because this is something that's been bugging me personally for a while. Is whenever people talk about snipers, they always associate it with headshots, but snipers don't aim for the head, do they?
Nah.
No, snipers aim for the kill.
Because
there is no in between.
Yeah,
how
like,
you reach that point is up to that shooter.
Because the way I've always seen it as there's always 2 points that they aim for, which everyone's disagreed with me on. Well, except for the heart shot, which it depends on body armor and all that shit. But the other one is I've had it in my head for a while now, but they aim for just underneath the note where the nose is. If they've got a head-on shot to hit the spine just behind if they aim for where the nose is, so the bullet goes through and hit the spine just to drop the person immediately.
Right. That's like what I talked about before, the vermilion area, which is between the eyeballs and the upper jaw.
So
that whole area.
That actually is a target for him. I fucking told you, Rogue. I knew it. I knew I wasn't going fucking mental.
No, I mean most of the people I've talked to that did shit like that, they said that center mass, well, upper center, but like the chest area, pretty much. The size of the bullets that they're using there's a lot of important shit to fuck up in the chest.
Rog's right. There are a lot of different the ammunition you're using, the windage, the humidity, everything plays into effect of it. Also, the target, is he moving, standing still? Do I have to lead him? Do I have to drop behind him? There's so many different things that you have to think of as a sniper to come up with a scenario on the guy. So, but honestly, if you shoot them right in where the nose is, you know damn well that's a good kill shot, and you're going to kill your target every time. Now, a center body shot, you could shoot a dude straight through his heart, and guess what? He can live. It's not going to be for long, but he could live.
Yeah. Plus, if you smash the spine, they can't move because even if they do survive, they're paralyzed.
Well, what it is say we'll go with your nose shot scenario. You shoot the dude in the head. The bullet, once it hits the cartilage of the nose, begins to shatter. The nose itself, the cartilage shatters as well.
Oh,
But
right,
if the
'cause it turns into a
trajectory
shrapnel
is
grenade, doesn't
correct,
it?
if the trajectory is correct, it will go through in and come out the back of his head where the spine meets the brain,
Not a
and you're
cerebellum.
guaranteed. Yeah, you're guaranteed a kill.
Yeah, because this is an argument I have with a few people because they always go for, like, they aim for the brain, they aim for headshots. Like, for me, it's always, well, no, because people have been known. I mean, like, for smaller calibers, have survived it. So to me, it's been, from their perspective, it'd be a face shot, but for me, it was just basically between the nose and the lip, because you line it up right, it hits the spine, the person drops, and even if they survive, they're paralyzed. If they don't, then their bone basically turns into a shrapnel grenade and destroys
I mean,
everything.
yeah, I mean the bullet starts tumbling once it hits something solid. You know what I mean?
And small caliber
Yeah.
bullets might not have enough strength to punch through the back of
Yeah.
the skull, so it just pinballs around in the skull and kind of
Yeah, like
scrambles the brain.
that's why I like my weaponry when it has to be up close, short, fat, and slow. And when I say that, I mean a 45 caliber round. Because I've shot people, and I'm not bragging by any means. I have shot people with a 9mm and watched the bullet go in, out, in, out. When you shoot somebody with a 45 caliber round, it hits something hard. It starts doing the ping, like you said, the pinball action. They don't get up. And that's not
Nope.
good if you're a cop and you're being attacked by a heroin addict. They don't feel anything. You could shoot them with the whole magazine of 9mm and they'll still be coming after you because they don't feel it. You shoot them with a 45 or a 40 cal.
That's what I use.
A 40 cal, I mean, it's only 0.05 whatever.
Yeah, anything bigger than a 9 was happy with me. I don't fuck around with 9mm. Never liked them. They're pussy guns. I've seen people shoot deer in the back of the head with them, and the deer just kind of looked up at them, like turned around, looked up the bank at them, like, "What the fuck? Did you just throw something at me?"
Now,
and then it jumped up and ran off.
Yeah. Now, if I'm going to go on a military target, I want something that shoots 7.62.
No,
I don't
yeah,
care
definitely.
about 50 cal. I don't care about 50 cal. 50 cal is all great for shits and giggles and, ooh, look what I can do.
They've got long
Or when you absolutely have to hit a target a mile away, that's the right weapon for you. But most of the time, 7.62 will work just fine.
Yeah.
2,000 meters away.
338's are good.
50 cal is just for taking out vehicles, though, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, technically, like when I was in Desert Storm, we had 50 cals on our Humvees. Now, in the manual, this is they call them FM manuals. I don't know what the FM stands for, but I don't care. It says 50 caliber. Now we had the machine guns, not the sniper rifles.
Yeah, Mark 19s.
We had those too. We had Mark 19s, 50 cals, 60s. I mean, we're talking 1990, 1991 era weapons. But the 50 cal is a anti vehicle or weapon ammunition is what the
and building.
said. Oh yeah, and you can knock holes, especially through those clay ones that they build down there.
Yeah,
they go right through.
It's anti
Adobe ones.
Because it basically just destroys everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually bring a building down with a 50 cal machine gun.
Yeah, but it's so much easier with a fucking Mark 19.
Well, yeah, but That's like a whole other animal, though.
It is. It's a whole nother animal. A huge animal.
Yeah, those things will really fuck shit up. I've
Let's
seen
put it this
footage of
way.
what those things can do.
We replaced our 50 cals on our Hueys for my unit when we were in Desert Storm, or Shield at the time. And we went to the range, and there happened to be two famous generals there. And we showed them how a Mark 19 could clear a LZ, a hot LZ, faster than 5 Hueys with 50 cals.
Well,
With
fuck
one
yeah.
Huey and 2 40s, two Mark 19s.
Mark 19's the grenade launcher, isn't it?
Yes, an automatic grenade launcher.
Fuck yeah, they blow up shit. I mean, that's the whole point of them. You know, they can like fly over the like maybe where they're hiding or whatever. If you, for some reason you can't penetrate whatever they're hiding behind, if they fly over and detonate. I mean, well, the shrapnel just ripped up all the guys on the other side of that wall or in that building or whatever. But generally,
Well, it
with
depends
those
on which
things,
rounds you use too. I mean, there's like 5 different rounds for that weapon system. I'd have to look it up to name them off. There's high density explosives. There's anti personnel rounds. I know that. There's a incendiary one. Well, at least there was. I don't know. You know, I'm not up to date on my.
I think they still use incendiary ones.
Yeah. You know, there's all different kinds of. The ones we used were mostly HD, high density explosive rounds, and we had some that were the anti personnel rounds, depending on what our mission was. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the thing about those types of weapons. You can swap out whatever you need.
Like the funniest thing about Desert Storm when we went in, I went in Iraq. Okay, I didn't go to Kuwait originally. That wasn't till day 5
God, that's a
because
region I haven't
we were
heard
part
in
of the
ages.
hook. We were part of the hook of, if you ever see it listed on a map of Desert Storm, it'll show a hook. We were in
Yeah,
that
I've
hook.
studied that war.
I lived it. So, but in that we used mostly anti-personnel rounds. And the funny thing is, my first confirmed kill, and it's funny because the lieutenant colonel saw it and actually made a comment about it on the radio. My 50 cal blew up a gas station and killed
Oop.
3 people.
Oops.
No, it was on purpose.
I was going to say,
They were
I think you
hostile.
did it on purpose.
I shot the fuel tank that was on the outside to get rid of them because they were being total trash to us. Let's put it this way: they hit more of our guys. Well, not our guys, the 101st guys who were behind us with sporadic guerrilla warfare, where I took them out with probably 2 rounds, 3 rounds, maybe at the most. Well, wait, let's see. We had tracers on them, so every 5th round, so at least 5 rounds went into that gas tank, which ignited it. Now that shit you see in the movies, it can be done, but it has to be done with the right stuff.
Yeah, you have to use phosphorus burning.
No,
or I think it's
just a tracer round will set off gas.
Yeah, aren't those phosphorus?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what made them light up.
I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't know the technicalities of it.
Then how are you telling him no?
I just know. I just know that they're made so that when you're shooting at night, you can see where you're shooting at. Might not even be at the right place, but at least you know you're in the area.
Phosphorus. I thought that was what those were. Like they had a phosphorus core or whatever. That's what made them burn.
But
yeah, you can.
Phosphorus was more incendiary rounds, and then the tracers were just like a. I don't want to say radioactive because it's the wrong term, but it's the same principle that causes them to basically glow up in the night.
Well, like they're on fire, or they're producing heat or whatever. That light is.
That's like I didn't think the tracer ones did produce heat. I thought they were the similar material that they use in like alarm clocks and stuff like that to make their tips light up.
No. These things burned.
Okay, so I'm just. I mean, I don't trust Wikipedia as far as you can throw it because it's opened up to everybody, but it just says it's a pyrotechnic charge in the base of the round.
Yeah. Maybe it's not phosphorus, or maybe you might be thinking of white phosphorus, which is shit that the Geneva Conventions like
Is the
can't
nasty
use
shit.
white
Oh my god,
phosphorus
guys, we need
bombs
to
and
go.
shit.
I need to go to bed. I have work
Well,
tomorrow.
I'm waiting for you to end the stream. I was been sitting here talking military shit with these guys. Like,
Yeah, plus most people have the opportunity to talk to actual military guys. I've never had this chance before.
Well,
talk to
well,
several.
we'll have to have Cypher on as a guest more.
Yeah, dude, you want to come on and talk about some shit like that? Talk about the military and.
Well, now that the football season's over and you guys aren't on when the football season's on, I can make it better. When you guys were doing this on Thursday night, I was watching football more.
Yeah, I noticed that.
And not that silly shit you do with your feet, Aries. It's
Held out.
American football.
It's the football where you
That's
use
not
your
football.
hands.
That's kicking people's teeth in. I don't need footballs for that.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, good night, guys. Oh, you guys will probably be hearing more military stuff, apparently, and watching me
I'm
try
fine.
and learn how to do this because I've never read a pattern before. So I'm learning that as I go, and I may or may not have fucked up. We'll see when it ends. But there we go. So far, I have a little itty bitty head.
Just like a Chinaman.
And on that note, good night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
I got one question below before you sign off.
Uh
Why does your little Pokemon thing look like a sperm?
Pokemon. I
The
don't know.
Pokemon community game thing. It looks like a fucked up sperm.
I have no
Yeah,
idea. Like a
you
demon
know.
sperm? I don't know. As the Pokemon community, I have no control on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway, good night.
Good night.